Yes, man. Evening. Up. Turn on. You know, we can't stall. We cannot stall. Yes, man. We cannot stall. Good evening. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Worldwide. Yeah, man. This is Stone All right. Today, very interesting thing right now. But we reach out to the government now because we see two young men get electrocuted. And a battle. Me have a look at video with one of them in the me I want them to show it because me have a video, you know. Me have the video right now with one of them, you know, the kind of burn and thing, you know, them get electrocuted, light post drop on them and everything. So government, you know, instead of go around, you know, the light and the PR and them thing, they only need to stop this because it's bad now, you know. After effect, people are suffering, and it's serious. People really are suffering. Time for to stop. You understand? Yes. You know, the sister soon laggy, you know, and soon say, you know, the renegade and the rebel and thing, yeah, in a few. But you know, we want to show this, and we want to can show it. Let me show you something. Let me show you something right now. See that? And this published the today the 4th. So this published the 3rd. Yeah? Let me see this. This published the 3rd. See that? 2 men remain hospitalized, one critically after they were reportedly electrocuted by down power lines. Live power lines in Banks, West Coast, Clarendon early this morning. This is yesterday. See the bite there? The power line drop on them and electrocute them. So them in our ears, a fixed power line. I don't know what them do. What them say them do. That power line weak and can drop down pan, you know. We see the snapper. So it could have been anyone now. And it electrocute them. And now I want to show the video. A matter of fact, they never even have ambulance. Not even ambulance. If you pick them up and rush them. I want to start, you know, I want them to show the picture. I never video there, you know, I have just away my mind and said, I can't show now to touch it. Yeah, it kind of dark, so maybe I show now touch it. I have a video. Yeah, I have a video where I want to show now to piece of it. Now the dark there. And this, I can't show now because I want to show now from afar. Right, now I'll show him. See him there? One of them this. Yes, all right. Show now from afar. See? And look on the side, now him get burned, electrocuted, says he piece and burn off and thing. And him lie down panna. Place like Mr. Bench out, the same just lie down panna, because stretch a thing, and like them time down. And like them all him and like, I don't know if I broke and them wrap it up and everything, like get bad burn. Some bad burn. But and him foot to everything wrap. But him should have in a better place than this, don't it? When you get burned, if you have burn unit, don't it? Your cousin? Vendetta call me. Let me get the number you call me now because you could get the number you call me. That's your cousin. Call me number, Vendetta. Call me number. Yeah? Vendetta call me. Give me a look rundown for your cousin. Are your cousin? Now I have a video when them I move them at that yesterday. No burn unit. No government, you have to appeal to them, man. Christopher Tufton, we have to do better than that. It's bad, man. It's bad. People are suffering, you know. And that's why you have people like we, they are suffering us. Keep it real and honest. Yeah, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm a cousin, man.
Yeah,
man. Him lose him finger. Him finger, them burn off.
Them burn off.
Yeah, man, and the whole line body burn up.
Me see it.
And the next few, when I try to save him blind.
Him blind. So, hold on. So but you can't, let me tell you, because he never know. If a man get executed and you go along upon him, the current run through you, you know.
Yeah, man.
And he will and then it finish with him if him let go. You never know, you can't along upon him like that.
Yeah, man, that's one. Next to it blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, me feel how you, brother. Me don't send it to you, but me I say.
Me have it, man.
You know? Yeah, man, me don't send it to you, man.
You don't send it, yes,
man.
I try to show one of the video. Now we have my mind to show one of the video. But you know, like it's Beryl Gov't it come out, you know, government. It's not the 4th. It's not more than a month. Because it's the 3rd of month and a day. Yeah, it's a month. After the hurricane. And then not check the post then. Month and a half. And then not check the post then. And post can drop down for a man and electrocute him. They might run wire, they might run current through some posts with shaky. This is wrong. Because to the people they might get real upset now. And then they want to look bad because they will come out, come tell us 95, 96%. Then they go back at 94, then come back and then they want to blame JPS. So yeah, ears up JPS. I will not say already yet. So they might use some posts when I plan properly, and I do some things, or some posts with half block, and I run current through it. It's wrong. Every single line in a Jamaica will get tested because more people might get worse. Right? So, which part of cousin there right now? Which hospital?
In the KPH, at town.
But I could dirty one because them should have burn unit, they've been burned up so bad. In that middle show in the stretcher?
Yes, yeah.
But all them legs them look like them burn up and everything.
Yeah, man.
And yes. He may still get sepsis and them thing there, you know. Because they won't have to get, you know, you have to burn unit. This don't make no sense. Eh?
For real.
Yeah, I must have burn unit. You understand? So this Friday, I went to the ride.
Yeah.
And him over there and the post just dropped down on him. All of a sudden. Eh?
Yes. And the guy we are trying to take him out, see him and run and try to drive him out.
You can't hold on on him like that. You never know what him.
Me I hear saying blind.
Yeah, because current I run through you now. If you see a man get electrocuted and you just come on him like that.
You get like a dry bit of thick and you know.
Yeah, you have to get something and you can walk about that. Yeah.
You are trying to do your best and help somebody. You need even think. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I know, you know, sometimes, all right, let me tell you the truth in Jamaica right now. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes a lot of people, them don't even know, you know, them don't know the danger of these things. Because that's why I like, when we do my show, them, you have some education. Well, we keep it real right now. But like, that's true.
Yeah, man.
That's
true.
Yes. Yeah, although you say me come a while, I'm up to do the things them to poor people, but we, you know, we teach a lot of things on here.
Yeah, man. I
keep it real. And when them go research and things, them know we're not the tabloid, you know. Keep it real on us, because you know, them not care for poor people, you know, them no mind, you know. If it was a big man that no, that's not spread like wildfire and you hear about things. See? But when you see some little man but this happen to you know, and like nothing again. And I know them still not fix up the place.
I know. Some part now just get back light when today. Some place get back light today. But a lot of place still not get no light.
So a lot of people
in the street and them things that are no light. So mostly on the main road. People on the main road have light and something.
Oh.
But big up yourself, my brother. No.
All right, we there go and meet it. Come on, show that video before you marry them signing and thing. Go and show the video. All right, so cool, respect. Yes. So government, you know, we have to do better than this. And then it's not a country where the whole government accountable for all these kind of things, because them have to make sure the people them safety first, you know. You can't run current in some shaky light posts. All of the light posts them in my view. Yeah, people are only in the country and things. Let me tell you something, I don't know back on the light, but all the light posts, every single one of them. Them should have linemen run them and check them. Because some of them might not come down, but them get broken in the structure and everything, and just a matter of time for them drop. And you run back current through that. Because you want to yes and deceive the people, them know it will end up that killing people. It's wrong. It's wrong. And it can be dangerous this way. You understand? You might have said more this happen. See? More I'll show the video, you know. More, let me see if I can show the touch of the video. What that?
Everybody can smoke properly. Nobody has to see
Alright, so I'm not show that, so I'm move that. Yeah, because that's the I want to show the whole of that. I want to show when you go to the car because I don't want to go so close. Yeah? Me don't want it so close. So let me show yeah. Set me okay. Let me see this. More thing are coming to me, you know. Okay. What kill him though? What kill him? What? All right. Let me show them. Let me tell them I can answer something and then me finish this.
Take him up.
Oh, sure. Me can't show it. You know, me can't show this, yeah? I'm going to show them when the wait, but it's terrible bad.
Take time. On to the next one. Right, still man. Lucan. Lincoln.
But you don't have anything I can try.
Kenny, you cannot save him. Come on, officer, come on.
Police, I in the van back. Let me show you a little part of the van back now. Let me show you a little part of the van back. No. Can't show that. Can't show that. Yeah. That I come up to, yeah, me can, you know, yes. See? So a part of the van back, me can't show that people. Me now go, yes. Now go show that, you know. Yes. It mash him up. Yeah, me talk to people same time, you know. Can't show no that, you know. You see me also, me can't show it, you know.
Lucan, all right.
So me can't show that, yes. But it doing bad. So me can't show it, you know. Yeah, Jeff, you good? Yes, man. Sorry, me can't show no that part of clip there. It's so bad. But we appeal to the government of Jamaica. This should not happen to the people, man. JPS, we have to do something better than this, man. We don't need to do something better than this. Because there is no, after a storm like this and it broke so much light posts and do all so much damage, you have to tell me, say, just fix back the one them I broke. I run high tension wire, run pay current through that. And no, say, it fall on people same way. They have to go around and text and save everything sound. This wrong. The video I can't show it, you know. See me I try to for showing a little part and I can't show him. I remember, you know, him lie down there and the whole line burn off. And you have to lift him up with them and like that. So I don't like nothing secure. And put him in the, you know, the look at the police van back where you stand up in a that, you have to put him to lie down in a. Can you imagine all them pain and them thing there? Yeah, come, it can't happen to anybody. See? This touching though. This very touching. Yeah? Very touching. Yeah? This very touching. Okay. Okay. All right. This very touching. And in this we have, I can't, you know, if you don't see the video, I mash up the place, but me no want, you know, on this, me no want to show it. Me no want to show it. And, you know, you can't see the whole of the foot and everything, you know. You never know if them are going to survive. I don't mess up, I just show you a look far picture. But if you look on the foot, you see it white wrap up like mummy. If you look on the hand over there, so you see it wrap up and like them time down. We don't know what it is. And most of the time, them kind of burn victim and them not survive, you know. Them not survive. But I have to do better than this. We need burn unit too. If we have spent so much money, people, let me tell you this. Look at more highways and you have burn unit. Because accidents sometimes them they cause fire too, you know. Everything. And then you have the burn unit. You must have one up you with them have any? Them have a little flopsy one. Eh? These things wrong. It's wrong. Me have video where me can't show no, but the man him stay bad. You know, one of those same cousin does talk to me just now. Just now. But bars come out and make you know say yes. 98% JPS get back light and what and everything, and then them change them out, and then he want to hold JPS. He want to hold him, you know, responsible. But you me there and Jeffrey, you good? Yeah, man, my up man. Yeah, man. See? This bad. I will feel it for the family. Yeah, the family member just call me. See? It's bad. And I can't show on the video to do some money. It's bad. And we are going to ask the government now. We are going to ask the welfare. So like how the light post at drop on him. Let me just ask you this. Let me just ask you this. Like how the light post drop on him. You know, so anywhere else. Minister get fired and all kind of things to do, don't it? For mislead the people them, don't it? You don't know that, don't it? No, not too we about it. Don't you know? Right? Minister that get fired for mislead people, don't it? Eh? All right. So 98%. Let me see if I can draw this quick. Let me see if I can draw this down. 98%. I just look for what Vaz did say. You know, everything good, right? I just have more look back on what him did say. That's all. I just want to look and see my Sita. Yes. Because he did come out at Sita. Not my word. Because remember, you know, I repeat certain things I've been a seat, you know, because this is the first statement when come out with. See that? Yes, sir, him, not my word. That was false. See that, St. Elizabeth, 96% of JPS customers have been restored with electricity, leaving some 26,000 customers awaiting restoration. Approximately 32,000 customers in St. Elizabeth are still without electricity. 83% of that parish. So I'm just exclude it and just say about 96%. This is carrying down. And enough place still don't have it back. And what them try to do, them try to pitchy patchy. And when you pitch patch things, more light posts going to drop down. More are going to drop. Can't show on the video. This is where we have a problem with the hospital too, you know. We have a problem with the infrastructure, the whole thing. When things like this happen, them just pitch patch it up. So them try to please people, but put your life at risk. And then you do have a burn unit, so more likely you might have some sepsis and them thing there. Because when the burner gets stale, you know, and them gas and them thing, they when you wrap a dip in at that, you have to know to take it off. Do you understand? Or you lose your life. See? See them say most of Trinani no light same way. Most of Trinani no light same way. Eh? See, most of Trinani no light same way. See that? Top Trinani. Which part just call out the name in a top Trinani for me. Because you know, the part of this and this, you know. Yeah, we have to do it come show on the face the man before other panelists come in, man. Yeah, man, where Annette there. Annette, come show your face. Hey, remember, Annette and Dwight, come here. Because them there, you know, we have Earth Strong part of the Caribbean right now. Mama and Jack take care of that. And, you know, we have guests, you know. Yes. So I call them, you know, Dwight, outside, man. They might come in, man. So, you know, don't have anything at all. Because I remember, you know, the family run after. Say, Annette be here. Annette, come in, man. Come here, the people, them, man. Yes. For the panelists, come in, Annette. Well, people them out. I want big family, you know. So I not be there and Dubai. Them there too, man. So I make them come heal up the panel, you know. We heal up the family before the panel come in, yeah. You see? So we have to hold them accountable. And they serious. That will false. They will fire you. You should get fired. No, it's serious, you know. Me have a video where me can show. But me can't show. I'm going to show you a part of it. Hold on. Me show that.
Everybody can smoke properly.
Shoot that, me don't want to show it. You can't come closer than that. Can't come close. And a police come pick him up. You see it? Police. See? This a police come pick him up. We can't show closer than that thing. Right? See me, Annette. Yeah, Annette. Annette. Yeah, me there, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm here. Open this door. I'm right here. Yes, ma'am. See? So when you can't show closer than this, but at this happen, if it got closer, it are too gruesome. So I'm not going to show it. You understand? You hear me, Annette? Yeah, Annette. Oh, me there right up, man. Yeah, so, yes, ma'am. There you go. Come show your face and this. Where do I there? Yeah, man, come on, man. Come show your face. Yeah, man. Let me show your face, man. Let them see, man. So, Annette, come on. Let me move this, man. Let them see, man.
Hi, everyone.
It's
Sunday evening.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Do it. Yeah, man. All right. One. It might eat. Yeah. Okay. It might eat. Okay. Do it. Do it. I eat some. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Go and go do anything then on it, you know. But if I just let them know that things are going on. It's a me do I win, yes, you know.
Things are going.
All right. Cool now. Cool now. Yes. Yeah. So we do the thing, you know. Yes. You know. Carry and earth strong, you know. So things are going out there. So people and thing and the family there. You know, remember them there, the conference last week, you know. They may have family, you know. Over here, it's full of family, you know. Family, yes. Yes. That's why I make it sound out, say, you know, you have some individual come around and take up some name and I call people. Not on my behalf, because these people, them around me. When we have boat ride, them thing I come up and them thing that see that boat ride, see there? Them did. Everywhere, you know, when we keep show everything, them man, I want family, man. Over here, so different, you know. You understand? So yesterday, around me, you know, it's a family. Yes. So, you know, you don't have nobody, you know, just pose up and do some things where out of the way. We don't support that. We don't run them way. Don't do that. Yes. Don't do that. You know, we don't violate. Don't do that. Yes. We not put up with things like that. We run them where we kid. Yes. And somebody just has to send them the video. Yes. See? We don't put up with that things like that. That's very out of order. You're out of place. Yes. See? Them have to know them things. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes, the food. Yeah, man. And it be them are going them nice, man. Everybody, them nice, man. So things are going around there, so I will run us do the thing. So hear this now. As me I said, the government, them come out with this. And them should have hold him accountable for this, you know. And him come mislead the nation, you know. And them fly in a helicopter, but them not do the will of the people. So you pitch patch up something and know people, we say, Anthony, you're up. See? So they pitch patch up something and know people are feeling it. This is not right, it can't right. It cannot be right. This bad. Right? This can't be right. No, I can't show on the road of that video because it's gruesome. And believe me, as I can tell you know, the people them this you know, Mr. People get less burn than this. Them gone. Because them have a proper burn unit unless you send them overseas and them thing there. Yeah. See, then your cable is still not have no light. We see that. Yeah. See? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You see me, I said, near Cave Valley, no have no light. Yeah. I know. This bad. See? Yeah, man, it's bad. Yeah. Yes, man. Up. Yeah, man. See? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So these are the things I'm trying to tell you now. You have whole government accountable. And in our district or in our area, you want the JPS, call on the government to make sure them come and check every light post. Make sure it's sound. Make sure it not have no break on it. That's something. But those just assume them just run back the light and turn it off because maybe more turn over upon other people and execute them too. So enough more get damaged more than what we think. But through them not fall down, then make it stay and disappear. You understand? Yes. Yes. You know what? All right. Let's soon talk to you, Panda. Ian, give me a call and explain that to me now. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a call now. Yeah. Give me a call. See? Yeah, man. Give me a call and explain that. So government will hold you accountable for this. What people them have got to every single Jamaican to come out now and them to stand up against the whole of these foolishness. This is a foolishness. This is not supposed to happen to him. Before you talk, hold on, by the way. Before any time, let me tell you, you know, before they turn on and run any current through them line there, you know, you could go and walk and check each of them pole there because enough of them they drop down, enough of them broke. See? So you have, you know, you tell somebody, even if you drive, you check it, make sure it's sound it, and then you move on next one and check it and then thing. But you can't just leave it like that. You can't leave it like that. See? And this is the result. See? If in a mind shop, hey, Fam, tell me something. Him have him family. Most them man more of them family. Me have them youth and them thing. That keep him survive this too, you know. Because them have go through a hard time. If him finger them burn off, according to him cousin. Him finger burn off. Yeah? Him finger them burn off. Him burn up bad. Me can see it so. Me can't show no that. Because you know you not gonna show that. See? But valves mislead Jamaica. 95, 96%, and then him go back at 94, then him go 95. Tell him start blame JPS. Them so much people are suffering all over the place. He might tell them most of them get back. Like then when the people them block the road, them say, well, I do this, I own this and that. One bag of foolishness. But nobody come out and say, well, hold you accountable. If this wasn't a different country or something, him, the government, them hold accountable. Them hold them accountable. Make the man them do the thing properly instead of the cars life. More people could have passed and get electrocuted, but a piece of thing in Jamaica. It must be him alone in the bad luck that when it drop, more people now in the road. Can you imagine that drop? Just think about a light post there. With them where they run on it. Say dropping near to Coronation Market. Are we dropping a halfway tree where busy and where people are passing near the bus depot? Get a drop on vehicle, you know. One of them things they have to be careful. It's a drop, you know. With the one of the pole, then you have a big disaster. So you see, you have to think out of the box. Not too better. Eh? You have to think out of the box. Say that they drop in a place like halfway tree, downtown, especially upon a crowded day. Yeah, or something. Where do you think happen? Eh? Where do you think happen? The light post them to check out. Yeah, when I serve the people them right, man. I want to don't blame the JPS for you neither, you know. Valves. It not work. Let me tell you why it not work. You want to do? I want to always remember this. In a day, you remember when the dead baby thing them come out of what? 2015? Eh? Yeah. Yeah, let me get that. 2015, right? You remember that 2015? Let me get that number there. The dead baby, remember the dead baby thing with Dr. Fenton Ferguson. Now wait again. Eh? Not them time there, right? What they come and say? Don't say them have to fire him. And it's upon him watch. Don't it? Of course. Them say it's upon him watch. So he need to get fired. Them fire him, right? Them have to move him and get pressure. So Andrew only say you not call them thing about you know move fast. Why not fire him? Especially this happen. So all these things happen. Trouble are two different kind of things. You want to deal with two different parties or two different governments. One Jamaica. It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to have them won't appear on advisors them for. Them that's the listen me. Hurricane go on. So here what them do? JPS, you have to order them and tell them to make sure they check every light post. Before you turn on push back current in them. Same like when water pipe like off. You know what I'm telling me, say? Yeah. Yeah, man. Like 2 a.m. in the morning, doggy. All right. So if this did happen in the day, that means more people that get electrocuted then. Hey, let me tell you something, I don't know where that happening, you know. But even if one get electrocuted, him should have paid the price for that. Yeah. Yeah. See? No, but we know what your family member, you know, you're the minister. And listen. Don't you see something with Trump the other day? Don't a woman that shall resign from the Secret Service? Yeah? Yes. Don't it? You can't have something like this so you have a minister. When they were in opposition, then the ball and say, yo, you as a minister, you have to resign. Adam, them get Amanda will bill 60 question. And it was a dark day. So we use them example for all the government, you know, because I say yes. It's a dark day. But when we examine, and it was a corrupt act according to Andrew Honest. Corrupted. He said they are corrupted. He said, see? He said corrupted. But now, you have things like these people get electrocuted. And nobody no come out and say, you're not from the PSOJ. You're not from Andrew Wallace himself. You have citizens get corrupted. They never come and say, we apologize to the family and, we agreed to wear this. Nothing! Because they never heard nothing to him unless you have vote. You understand? You're right, Maxine. JP, MP, JP, them they get fired. Them have to resign. And people have to pressure them. Then, your civil society, them don't come out and say nothing. So now here, PSO, they run out. All these groups run out and say, no, I'm a resign now. Them don't. Them not do it. Yeah. None of them not have the bar to fire him. I know, but if you stand up and call for that, say, oh, if he resign, you put him in that thing, it's a disaster. Him now perform is a sub-zero. And that's the truth. Him is a sub-zero. And he tell me lie. He tell me have it under control. Him tell me, not my word. When me attack, remember I know me not do tabloid. See, sir? This talk for you, sir. I used to them talk to you how much time per day, how much time per week. See there? And you say it, see there? So look, when he run out to the 96%, this I like couple days in. This I like couple days in. Remember, I can't say the days. This I think now we go there. Yeah? He run out with this. You must say this was when. Yeah, he run out with this. And when he run out with that, you don't think so them have the thing covered. It laughed. And it was lie. So you misled. When you get the just misled the people, they mislead them. Yeah. See? And then have Andrew Wallace come and open him mouth out this Snyder. The man them get electrocuted. Here the brethren cousin will talk to. Let me make enough more people come up online. So let me call him back. Because me can't show the video, but me can't talk to him. So let me talk to him, let me call him back and talk to him. Hold on there. Let me call him back. You know what? Let me call him back. He just call me, so I call him back. I want to listen back when he just said the Kawhi. Listen when he just said the Kawhi. Let me just call him back. Yeah? Yes. Yes, sir. What going on?
Yeah, brother.
I have to call you back. So, what the brethren name? Are your cousin, right?
Yeah.
When name?
Kirk. We call him Skillachi.
Skillachi. And when we live? Come in if I even ask you that. To me I talk about.
I live at Banks, man. A Banks in live. Banks Clarendon.
I live at Banks. So, in the morning this, so the morning?
Yeah, in the morning, yeah.
Okay. And I ride him, and they just fall on him, and the man went.
The post will drop down for him.
Backside. And then a man went. Yeah, oh, them call you and tell you, okay.
Get the picture and then sit there, but my name get that video there. We just get the picture there.
Me have the video, man. Remember me the man there, villain.
If you look at the picture under the bike, come and say,
yeah.
You can't see the finger them under the bike.
Hold on, the finger them left under the bike. Yes.
Yeah, finger them. Just look at the picture, understand?
Yo, I some wicked burn that a wicked burn,
Yeah.
To something burn off your finger and that's so cute,
Zoom in the picture of the bike, come and say,
yes.
You see the finger
Me have a picture there too, But yes.
Okay.
Me have it, man. But me have zoom it in. Yeah. Me have zoom it in. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So burn off his finger.
Yeah, man. Burn off his finger. If you can look when it's on him dead, or then you have a finger, you can zoom in that too, and you will see the finger them burn.
How much I finger them got?
How much of them? That's what I'm because. But them say the finger, the left one, the finger them burn off.
Them burn off.
Yeah.
So the left hand finger them burn off. Let me tell you something. When you can't try something for climb out, because I make it a Jamaica, it's hard,
As we say, my cousin them went down there, them are rolling for run up on them. You understand?
Yeah. But don't make him suffer down there, so if you can, yeah.
Them are do their best. we sort out what we sort out.
Because you know, and the government should have, you know, you see, but you have family, you know, when I really think we just I tell you now, but the government should have do this, you know, for what the government account. Eh? Yeah.
Definitely. That's why I said that people want to say you're going to empty and make everybody have everything, because you don't know JPS needs to be held accountable, brother.
But the government has, because I remember we have, yes, but you see, when VAS come out and tell us a 96%, and then they come back and then they tell the lie.
You're sure no mistake, brother. I know that Jamaica, I keep in touch with everything we're going on at Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But him said this, and then in turn around, then him come back with something, then he must say,
misleading. Public is done. And we call it, we say them do, them always use,
I feel I'm man. I'm just call it the publicity is done, but just call it pure rubbish. Yeah.
Yes.
Pure rubbish.
That's how we call it, man.
Yeah.
People will suffer.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? That's right.
Yeah, be that them doing now. Cut ribbon and then show some people and
August 30th, the man I did it again. They are the one me send the picture what
yes. All right, good. No man, never say remember saying anything what we're doing now with support. Yeah man. Up man. That's up man. You understand?
Yeah.
So we support 100 because you know we have to stand up for the rights of our people. And that's what they are for, you know.
Yeah,
man. Me action figure, you know. Yeah, man, we're action figure on man. Yeah, man. See?
One thing, brother. Time come, brother.
So what we are gonna do, we are telling the people them to come out and hold government accountable. Don't make them make politics hold them down and then go give them the 2 or 5 grand and then make politics hold them down. This is tough. Because if you have 96%, or is it that the government have 96% of the thing restored when the people them come out and say a lie? And when you know the people them can't show me, because my phone full of videos and thing, you know. Remember, you know, when me attack, you know, at certain thing me don't want to like this. Me can't show the whole of that. I can see the whole burn and everything, and you know, it's too graphic, you know, want to show it. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, you know, me don't want to show it because it's too graphic. Okay? So these are the things that me attack about. It's too graphic. And you don't want to show the one of them kind of graphic thing. You understand?
Yes.
This bad. It's bad.
It's very bad.
And then nobody get fired. You know, the prime minister come out and you know, him comes to regrettably this happened and thing. You know, any other country then that come out.
Yeah, man. Any other country, man, people are losing, man.
Yes. And then the prime minister that come out and come talk to the nation and say, well, we have to be careful. Because if this is up another day, don't write that's the way it drop.
21% is getting up.
That is it.
I don't call him no prime minister, I call him criminal.
Okay. Yes. You understand? They don't look out for the people, they matter.
No, man. Not at all, man.
Yes. And that's the truth. That's the plain truth. They don't look out for the people at all. Right?
All of the big guys.
Yes.
The big boys.
Yeah, man.
The little guys, they don't even see them.
All right. So I want to do something with family member there, so I'm gonna try hard with him.
Yeah, man.
Because and then when I can last week, I'm gonna do them something, but try hard with him because it's a back against time. Now we can't tell you this. Because we talk to people, say that people get left and burn and then mash up. Remember this? Feet burn off your fingers up that suck him out and burn him to ashes and high tension the panic. And them are run it and do a post no good. Eh?
I mean, I tell you, say, you mean I pack the truck, you know, then pack the truck and chop the cane and put it on the side.
Yes.
More cane for it. I mean, I tell you, say, they cut this to catch the high tension wire. I tell you, say, the wire fry the man. So, me know. You understand?
Yes.
We burn off everything off of the man, brother. Yeah, man. I really think, man. I don't joke it.
But police in Jamaica I kill people rapidly now. I mean, I know fatal shooting pulled by police and I hear something. But you them are dead like that, fast now, man. See there? 3 more youth instead, you know. And then them have a gun side eye. Yes. Alright, so you them are dead like that now. Okay. 3 man One gun right, so okay. Nobody no go in again, no. No more quote. All right, so later, yeah? Yeah, man. Me just get something. Nobody not going again. All right, so hear this now. Let me tell you something. We no can't kill no way out of crime, you know. We no make it worse. Can't do it. Let me just tell you now. Because I have a bed in a car from England the other day, and them didn't want to talk to me. And the most man dead now by that, and then just put a gun and then just put something there. And what happened to the soldier? By the way, the soldier they didn't kill. I didn't kill him, you know. I know suicide. Foolishness. Them kill him. You know what? It's been a year nothing else. Them are going like them want to 29 day wonder. And hear what them do now. Them never way when them talk people. Them just come up with a foolish thing. Them say, listen me now. Them talk about a little 12-year-old girl. And the day when we see him dead, them say to talk it come for him before, you know. And then him go back, go do it just the day. Although talker come for him. Then him go back, go sleep with the little girl. That is garbage. Because if Sissoko come for you, for them come for you, them are going to charge you, and you can't go to camp, them are going to disarm you, you can't leave camp, and them are going to lock you up. Because they're like a double jeopardy. Some could know, somebody let them out with a van, with gun and with everything, don't it? That make any sense to you? And you know, Sissoko just come for you, but you go back, go trouble the little girl. And then, if it's trouble like that, mean, kind of night, them say must go out there. So that means, you not trouble in a day when people that they call school now keep it and nothing, you know. You don't know. That's a foolishness again. That's a garbage. That's garbage. Yeah. See? Them not giving nothing upon the soldier and a run down upon the soldier and nothing. And how we want to know where we really going, you know? Yes. Can me get some information. See, me have some information and me have some advice. We're close to the soldier. Because you know me there, you know, yes. See? We now have a plate, yes. See? But with the close stream, we hear some other thing with some promotion and some other things we are going. So I watch what them I say, and when them push out, now with them I push out. You know? Some want to push out, same like how we say, more than play ball political victimization down in Westmoreland the other day. After I'm going to plug out my Panam George Nooks. Plug out my George Nooks. And the people them running away. And the more ball for political victimization. You know. That one again. Him sick now, mate. You understand? Him go and I'm all upon him gun. Can them tell me, you know, drive him gun. People are running when they want to drive him gun. And the police them they don't say no, you can't. If you drive, no. You drive your gun. People are running when you drive your gun. Go past stage and plug it out. Because if you have a speech for me with the Prime Minister who will make the opposition speech, the opposition, then the Governor General, then you go to entertainment and things. Now when entertainment starts, they go up on stage and plug out no mic. And then bad up the people then. Yes? And that bad too. And then the media house drop it out and start playing this political thing. So, what is this? And the first people running by either. Not the first, we can rush wait. You understand? Not the first. We have to show that. We have to show a piece of it. Let me say I can't show a piece of this. So now the first, the media house run him way. Molan. All right. So we could start with you, Molan. We could see this. We could see that thing here. All right. So Molan, we could hear this.
You are. No. We do not use fire to fight fire. Remember, I am here to maintain the peace. Okay?
Plug out the sound man thing, you know, them plug out the banner, you know. See the banner go over there? All this out harder than this. This are just shows some bullet attack. All this need to stop. Says the bad man government thing this. right, so we could continue with this. So this is the Independence Night thing when I'm supposed to have in a Westmoreland there. And then him go there and then this happened. Look here. To miss that one, you know. All right, miss this. So when it's guy though, them have an independence. They listen, them to stop them foolishness, you know. Yeah, man, bless it. Them to stop them foolishness. So you have an independence night thing where you keep, right? Don't they? And more than go peace and bigger than the world thing. You have the Prime Minister message, you gotta read it out. Sent from the Prime Minister, the opposition message, I read by who? Now one of them must say, one of them on the opposition side. Yes. They have the Governor General message to read out too. And instead of him going and know, you know, you just follow the, you know, the right protocol and make the thing run smooth. Him about film business. And wait till the opposition message read, can not come with Prime Minister message. Wait till the Prime Minister message read, and then him come with film thing and the people and plug out when the artists, can remember the artists, the thing so start. Right? When the artists are performing. And then him plug out the mic from George Nooks. People them get upset. Then him back him gone. Then him not hear nobody say nothing. And then him go to observer and him start political victimization. Then, when him do him wrong, you know. That time we have the whole of them video. We have them video, you know, and the first people running away. If you are first time MP and you deal with the people, them like them and nothing. They might remember you, man. See? Can never make for win, you know. Let me tell you something. You have some seats where them know say, hey, them now win. So why do we just put some people in the space? Can you have to have somebody around? But it turned out to be that in the pandemic, the people them never turn out. And I like him win, you know. And the PMP lose. And I like him win. Him go there and him beat somebody, him do something for win. Remember just say it straight. And the PMP never turn out. And that's the truth. Because Andrew spend billions, them spend money, you know. It's the one of them spend money. Yeah? Them spend money. But the popular vote, when them getting a 2016, yes, the popular vote when them taking a 2016. You know what happened with that? Yeah? The popular vote when them getting a 2016. What do you think happened with that? Yeah? It's dwindled. It's dwindled, man. See? Yeah, man. Yes. Brandon, life is rough. All right. So if life rough, Brandon, you know what? Do that. Life is rough. You know what? Yeah. You're hungry and them thing. But Brandon, no, you always upon people think I do this. You know what? Do that, man. Then go talk to the Prime Minister if life rough, man. I'll put you outside, man. Yes. People know you, you know. Yeah, man. People know you. Yes. See? So this side now. The 2016 vote was the JLP popular vote 437,000, couple hundred. PMP 430. And how much people registered for vote? 2.9 something million. 1.9, sorry, not 1.9 million, nearly 2 million. Right? Yes. In a 2020, 100,000 PMP no vote. The government themselves lose 30,000 plus vote. 407,000. So them lose. So, you know, the PMP never turn out. And I like them win. So if the PMP does turn out back to the normal, or them just vote, them that win. Easy. Them does not come out. Because remember, you have the pandemic and them thing there. So that they only the kind of strength when face them need. And, you know, him come out with arrogance. And we have to say, no, you know, do that. You walk on a thin line. And when them say that side, we have to say, no. People are winning at 3,000 votes. You know, some place where we win with 10,000 and 11,000, they win 3,000. I mean, people them not turn out. And I like them turn out and then only build power when they have. Him lose. Him lose ground. So if them they turn out, him lose. You'd have a different thing, but we are talking about now. Him won't win. See? But him, on top of that, now, him not use arrogance, you know, and deal with people case. And we have to know that don't make no sense. That's a garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you're Patrice, we see the name and with them, yeah. Shouldn't just point him out to me, you know. I see him, man. They were for moving. So you have people like him, now arise. Like the one, yeah. And the first, you remember this? Let me show you something. Let me remind you of something with that guy. More than. Let me remind you of something with this. Yeah? All right. So let me remind you of something with this. Yeah, man. Blessed, man. Blessed. Yeah, man. Blessed. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's this now? Yeah, man. Look on this. Let me look on the next thing with them Molan now. Molan. All right. Look on this. And then first thing go roll up. I hear them threatening people running away. People running away before. Hear this. Where this?
Pussy! Batty boy, go on! And kill your blood clot out here! Go on! Batty man! Lock a boo! Go on! Okay. Fix the road boy. Big up Father James. Put it. And then put it club. Put it alive.
So him win, and you know the PMP them not come out and vote. And you get a seat for the first time. You know, do not impress it. When you start with them thing and people are running away. They come make a next mistake again, him come with the black tank. You have a guy right side them office. You get 10. No, remember, another start me at all. Remember, I do my investigation on my car. Don't hear that. Don't hear it for myself. Them not sell black tank. Them tell me them can't get it in a week. And then I drop it on my yard and them tell me. Them give me 3 different prices to get. 60,000, 50,000, 50,000. One time. 3 different prices. And them tell you where I'm buy it for, you know. I'm get 3 different prices and show something. See? Him and then him do video and give a tank, but the one the same have car wash, but that and a car wash. And then him try to play a political thing. Let me say that people run out with it. Garbage. Me see other people run out with it, garbage. So I'm telling you something now as MP and them thing, you know, yeah? Them play a political line with people all the while. They might hear that, they don't have no sense. If people come and vote for you, and you win, and you really want to serve. You want to serve. Where that do? You're MP, you know, for all of them people, you're them servant. So you're not supposed to get up on you because them man not vote for you. I say, them not vote for me. So me have to angle them bad. Then next time them have vote for you. Them and them family was not vote for you. Can you isolate them? Me think it'll be something nice and, you know, you say, okay, me win them over. But no, you carry belly. You have to me have victimize them then. Them never vote for me. So me not give them nothing. Them never vote for me. So me not fix them road. Them a PNP. So me not do this. That's stupid. Because them if you're PNP, JLP and no pay, you still have to pay your tax. If you buy a money tax. And when you victimize people like that now, you expect for us to win. So with that mood win again, and you victimize them again, we don't have no sense. In a politics, you should not carry belly. Not to me attack. You see me don't want to talk to them because most of them don't have no sense. Right? We hear the Prime Minister by spirit say anyway PNP live. You know, I cannot think that the rubbish and everything. And me like to make that speech, you know. Me like to make the speech. The place dirty and stink and pile up with pure rubbish. Them never have rubbish. Them say they're not rubbish garbage shop. Meanwhile, to make them wicked speech there. Yeah? The place nasty and stink. She said, anyway, come and live. You don't want to make a speech like that. You know, you don't want to do it. See? Yeah. You understand? She don't want to do that. See? You don't want to do it. And that's wrong with Jamaica. Because them people say, all right, but the man not wilderness, me not vote. Him not have no thought, hey, he never vote for me, you know. So me not just to him. Yeah. You understand? Yeah, man. See? It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. So instead they have served the people them in your constituency, you turn against them. Them have to run away. You just win for your first time. Member of Parliament. Yeah? You win for the first time. And you win for the first time. And then choose somebody not vote for you. Them can have some comedians that come and say, he never vote for you, you know. He might burn you. You said you have to play the bigger. Remember you work for the people, them, you know. Remember them you work for. You can run out and say about foolishness. Yes, friend.
Yeah, we just talk to my uncle. So must add him to the car. You add him to the car.
Yes. Yes, add it.
They say, he put them up in the cutter and he put them.
Jesus, sweet son. Them are cut off him foot.
Because him have more yeah. And he have more detail on me. Hold on.
Add him to the car. Me not tell you this a man. Remember put that one outside. Yes.
Yeah. Look. Yeah, you're up on the car.
Hey, good evening. How you doing?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing? Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna lose his left hand and his right foot.
What? So they might cut off the left hand and the right foot.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to do this, sir.
Repeat back again, please. Repeat back again.
He's gonna lose his left hand.
Yes.
He's gonna lose his left hand and his right foot. He lose 3 fingers from the left hand, right here underneath the bike.
Wow.
Yeah. So there is some issue. I mean, I may not really deal with the phone thing and too much of the internet and something.
Yes.
I was in Jamaica, I see.
Yes.
And there was some issue down there that where family is only certain because I don't know where it comes from.
Yes.
So I hear your address a situation earlier on, and I was here when the storm hit.
Yes.
The storm hit like the 3rd.
Yes, the 3rd.
And I went down to the 14th. And before I went there, I hear them speak about the fact that 83% of Jamaica custom with the service, right?
Yes, then they say that. Yes.
And the 14 I went down there, the whole entire don't have to be here right now, don't have no light. And they come back up like this, the 24th of last month.
Yes.
I even called in and reported on this other one, the name Cliff Hughes thing. Because I was down there having water issue. And this is the same issue with what I was having. I was down there. Nobody have water. Nobody have water with. And I see water truck coming in. And when the water truck coming in, I was told that the truck is, like an individual to go to for the pays for the water. Only to find out, because I said, all right, I'm here and I have a tank on my house. I don't want the water to run out and I don't have any water. So I was at the truck where the guy come and he said, okay, this water is paid for. Well, it's a big truck and a trailer, but it's not a trailer, but it's a straight truck. So the show people are supposed to get water from the truck. I said, okay, then if these amount of people going to get the water from the truck, there's water going to left in the truck. So what they're going to do with the rest of the water? Why they don't give it to the people in the community? I said to the guy who drive the truck, I said, okay, what I could do, I could take some of the water and so forth and so forth. The guy said, well, okay, you have to speak to and something. I said, okay. The guy said, okay, when I come, I'll just touch me and go to. I said, no problem. Okay. When this
Yes.
When the truck come around the corner, where we live now, it went to different people. So I said, okay then. I'm not gonna be running behind trucks and taking for water. I said to the guy, how can I get a truck of water like this to order? He said, okay, there's a number on the truck. Number on the truck. You know what the guy for the truck told me when I got it, he said the water paid for by is either the MP or the councillor. And he told me that they took a load of water cost like around $100 and something thousand.
What? This is the money with them at thief, What the point? What the point? This is where the government say them have water. And but local government say too. And them a truck on water and give you water. So when them do the truck, when them come to you, you have to pay for the truck. But when you call them say water paid for already. So when them do them take the money there, but when the water come now, you have to pay for the water. So them a chop money. And the water money that come from the politician then. That's just a plan to move money.
Them say the MP, it pay for by the MP or
the councillor.
The councillor.
Yes.
So right here I said, okay then, I'm not gonna buy a load of water for $100,000. I don't have it like that. You understand? It will happen between two parties. I mean, I see where the PMP and truck coming, the Labour and truck coming, but I think the guy who controlled all the cousins, I think he sent the truck off his own. But it still go to individual people. But I hear that he said he did not send it for them to whatever, but people in the community are dispatching it in that farm. You understand what I'm saying? But I think the JLP are doing it individually where they said it, I witnessed that with my two eyes. It come right there and they said this person pay for this truck. It go there and it go there and it's supposed to go there. And it come down more than one time. The same truck for the labor, right? I'm a Jamaican, but I'm not living there.
Yes. Yes.
I'm about fear and I'm about justice for one and all. If I'm with a party and if the party is not doing right by the people,
you can hold them accountable.
You can't be afraid to speak about it. You have to talk. If you're in a relationship, whether you're a man or woman, if your wife or your girlfriend are not doing the right thing, what you're gonna love her, yes, but you're gonna make sure say, yo, you don't love the things that you do, so you're gonna tell her this, I don't like this, I don't love that. But the end of the day, it's either you're gonna live with it or you're gonna live it.
True.
But you gotta speak about it.
True. That's true.
So you're in a party and the government not doing right. Don't sit down and support it, or when you see it, you know what I mean, you're gonna wait until what, when you reach your feet, that's the other people come,
Yes.
Because you see this guy, I mean, you go like family. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But if it's not a political matter, you gotta do the things as it's supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a sad moment, it's a sad situation because you know, say we just got the current, like I think it was on the 2nd of this month here.
So when we just get the current and yes, the second and then the third, the light post up and then I'm not saying yeah. Let me ask you something. Okay. This bad. Yes, yes.
It's just crazy, man.
Yeah.
Crazy, trust me, but I don't know who gonna really.
I'm not saying now, listen.
There's a bathroom right there.
Yeah, I'm not telling you now, right? With the nephew? Yeah. With the nephew, just because when them came, them son gone in a surgery.
Yeah, went to surgery last night, you know.
Oh, them do surgery last night.
Yeah, they do emergency surgery in the last couple of days. It was they have to rush him to surgery last night.
Right.
With the gonna prize his whole body, so they have to get rid of the arm.
But them are gonna know that from him going, and that me just tell your other nephew, say, you know, this is gonna happen. And then they later some sepsis or something and then him gone. So they must have been an emergency surgery.
Yeah.
This bad. Me have the video, you know, I can't even show it to the people, you know, because, you know, it's bad.
Yeah, what you thinking of, man? Subscribe, but you me just like, you know, to watch and just, you understand?
Yes.
But, you know, sometimes, you know, you can't hold certain things, you just have to let it out because
yes.
This is just crazy. Because a lot of times when people speak out and do certain things, they must say it's a political game.
I'm going to be about them, you know. All right. Let me tell you something, yeah? You say anybody where you see come as a political, then political. You understand? You have to run them way. They just check them, me I tell you. When you hear them bad about political, just check them back because they are political.
I'm not living in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
Let's run Jamaica, but just want to see Jamaica run right. When Andrew Oles was coming into power, I support Andrew Oles 130%, if not more, because we say him young and we more understand the youth. Just when that man started to go and destroy those houses, where we say,
yes.
You know, a bad man and whatever it is, those that we have no respect for that man because you cannot go and take away 4 people things. You should go there and say, okay, you only got to pay some farmer tax and so on and so forth. And you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
You're going to look for you to be the same person. No.
Yeah. I'll chicken treat them. And by the way, you know, you have a lot of people like that, you know, they may sell you, you know, so we know about Judas and backstabbers, and we know back and belly rats. So we don't play with them like that neither. You understand? Yes, so we are all people accountable, man. And for all political party accountable, that's an easy thing for me because listen, me have people where you don't call blood relative, you know, like my mother and my father, son. You hear them? My mother and my father, son, you call him brother that, you know, mother and father don't. Eh? If we want them accountable, I'm all, you know, mother, brother, and mother, sister, them accountable, and who will accountable. Who know all accountable, brother? Eh? You not play with this, man. You understand?
People have to speak the truth, man.
Yes.
You just have to speak the truth.
Well, I mean that, and you know, me not do that French thing there, you know. Yes, I mean that. All right. The background I get nice here. Let me run here.
Yeah, man. Because some people.
Yeah, man. All right. Cool. Yes. Yeah, man. No, you have to speak the truth, man. You have to start all politicians accountable, you know. And this is not a joke. You can't make some man just come and then buy you, or you know, you have some people that behave like a minion and them just want to protect a man. You will then protect him now because them can get a 5 grand. Them throw all them mother under the bus for 5 grand. So no care what him do wrong. From as long as them eat a food, him right. So the country won't change. You don't want to hand out. Yeah. You don't want to hand out. You want everybody. If you are eat, you want the next man eat. I make me quote again. Remember me, my old man crash. That me I come here 40 years. My old man did, right? Me I come here, so 19th of May. See? Yeah, man. So, you know, I had a few months time, 40th anniversary. And I crashed it. Yeah. And he tell me, he said, from a longer time before that, I tell you, say, listen, if I ever only have one item, you don't eat it. If you alone, I eat it, and you can't share it, I eat it. And but for that principle, see when I live. Yeah, see when I live, you know. Your old people by account, you know, play with that. And you have some people who just want power, and when they get power, that power hunger and them things. Me not work hard for that neither. Me not work hard for that. Yes, me not work hard for that. No politician. You can't have a politician and say him the big man when, you know, him knows him a servant of the people. Him know. But he knows say him take you like a daft, you know, me can buy him out, you know, and buy him vote. But shall you have him a work? Can me look on it, you know, if a man come to represent and say him a beg a work, remember him a get paid, them a get good pay. And then you put him in there, you have to call him boss now when you are read at the boss because you vote for him now have a job. Him a play for your conscience, man. That wicked man. Him tell you the truth and tell you say, no, you know, it's not me your boss still. Who not call my boss, but I'm the boss. Who not read at the boss. I want to put me here so. For serve, who I want to hold me accountable to. If I do something right, hold me accountable. And then you know say real. Not a politician tell you say, them over there so and them divide the place and them work hard to divide the place because they know say you have some people very dark. Yes. So they divide the place, we divide and rule it in. You know? And when a man hungry him there, I think, you know, him just go like him in darker than the whole world, you know, like midnight and just make a bag of night and them thing and just go around and the foolishness. We don't work after that. Now work after that. We work after principle. Yes. We work after principle. Foolishness, we burn that too. You understand? So I reach out to the people, them, the whole of them. And then forget humiliated now too. Done with Andrew. Damage good. Done with it. Yes. You can't anger the people them so and then come back and play all them kind of liquor with. Me not like Wolf, you know. Yes, me not like Wolf. Yes. Yes, man. Yeah, man, we not like Wolf. See, and we not like pretenders. We don't do that. Yes, we not do that. We can't pretend. I don't care who beg me about something, me not do pretending. You understand? Me not like backstabber. And that clear. Yes, it's clear. Me not put up to these things. Now put up with it. I me not green teeth. You say if that's me telling you know, them let down Jamaica now had so many ways, so much money. 1.7 trillion. 1.7 trillion. Them come and talk. Would I used to catch people? What Andrew couldn't catch me now. Let me tell you why I couldn't catch me. If I'm never reading, you know, as soon as some people now think. That's what I know the media powerful in. Because Bruce, as a prime minister, he now have no right. None. Zero. Forget up and back, do the same pay man at Felton Philip. Him and the member of the party. Should never happen. Should never happen. You're the prime minister, and you're the most wanted man, and this is what you do. You come out and make a bag of nice. Can't think about in political career, you know, not but your political career, if you have the whole place, you could have moved around and think just do the right thing. Don't intervene in a police business. Don't do it. Him take it over. You remember when him take it over, right? Him take it over. And I know I'm going to take it at the whole party. I'm not my word, I will show it. Him take it over. For your prime minister, and then in one after the encourager. People are encourager. Make too much people, they never know the history. You know 24 hours, you have over 70, I say over 100 out there. And how much people them get shut up and mash up and house and all kind of thing, destroy. Me couldn't vote for them. If me a vote, me couldn't vote for them. Nah, do it. You can't buy my vote and you can't buy nothing on me. Me build out a different material than enough of them, you know, you see, you know. I mean more serious now, me look. Yeah, me couldn't vote for them. You know, you can't vote for them. You gonna do it. You can't do me this. I kill my people, them and do all kind of things, and then me have vote for you and I call your boss and I run behind you. And you do me the same thing. And the country, the reason why You vote for a politician. You know what we're supposed to say right now, people? Let me tell you what we're supposed to say. We're supposed to see our place past Singapore, past Japan, past some other thing, past Cayman. We used to run Cayman, but right now Cayman not even one way over there. Visa. That bad. And Cayman money stand up. Yes. See? Baby and the static. Okay, yeah, I mean. See? Past Cayman. So we should have look. We should have them gunshot at us and tell me what. Not for the big boys and from PS30 and things. They're involved in our one because listen, when we just get a killing, we just get some killing with a guy where them say wanted and them kill 3. And them show me one gun from the gun. From my see put on, you know, and I input it on, you don't get shot and then put on a gun like that. But anyway, you say I'm wanted, and only thing you can show me is 2 guns and say, all right, him did have a gun, send for that. Me want to know where the gun come from. Me no want to know where I'm going about this. Me want to know the route. I will push him because remember, you're gonna come from somewhere, oh, them little youth get a gun when them can't buy a shoes. You understand? You don't come show me some little man, and when you show me a gun, they say, yeah, thing for dead. But the man, remember, you know, them are kill themselves. We want that to stop because we kill off all of the young man, them. If it's up to them and them kill off all the young man, Jamaica done. Because we get old, you know, we just kill ourselves for that thing. We're super granddad. You understand? Your granddad and you take up your granny's spot now, your grandfather's spot, and then thing then. You go down back now and later down so. See? Go and kill yourself till over time. But them are come. And if you kill them off, and then we have to tell police, soldier, nurse, and them thing, if you kill after one of them. And when them slip, nobody to correct them. You just murder them. Not even crocodile them in Jamaica with them want to deal with so because I mean them say them are endangered species. The youth them are Jamaican and they get a more endangered species than the crocodile right now. From 1971, them say endangered species right now, crocodile they're everywhere. And then they're endangered. We see Florida them try to control them. Yes. You see? But the youth them were endangered species, them just kill them straight. And I say no. Just show me a gun and a taboo. You just kill him and not say what you want and send that because him have a gun. Whether them plant it, whether you know more and know how the gun come there. Who I know what to do. And that's it. That's it. Kill him, get him out of the way. That can't be the country. This can't be the country. It's a foolishness. A garbage. A garbage. Yeah, garbage. But the real man, them are brought on the country, make the money, the value, and I hold the country at ransom, and I carry the one bag of coke and I'm going to prison, the big boys, them, and the big politicians, they're dead. Nothing happened to them. Never the lawyers and the judge, they mix up and all kind of things, and nothing happened to them. So I not subscribe to for them kind of way for deal with the youth, them. I not do it. Not going to do it. You understand? No rehabilitation, not even for the prison. Wrong. So me say a different world than what them say. You know, subscribe to that. Me not being a yes man. Come back to Andrew Onis and Bruce and all Bruce street the place. Bruce let the place mash up stuff. We blame him. Can me look on the root of things because the thing of Bruce cause Andrew Onis. Bruce calling. Bruce calling cause Andrew Onis. And Bruce come and say young people time. And look quite stupid now. Young people time. You know, we learn this from the older days. That's why we have respect for the elder because them wise, you know, you have some wise elder. Remember, you know, they on the earth for your time, they have to teach you for read, write, do everything and all kind of things. And then they are 50, 60, 70 years. And some, you know, knowledge of power. You know. Them they're on the earth and can teach you a lot of things. Them can teach you on even natural herbs. We don't have to go doctor and teach you a lot of things. So we have respect for the elders, you know. Group, we have respect for the elders because them pass the time. And now little baby come and teach you, you know. And them a pass it on to the little baby and, you know, the baby get wise, you know. Yeah, knowledge of power. See? Yes. So we come and say, young people time because these some people buying to it. Him young. You notice the brethren just say, look a while because on this young, him seem as a young man and him this and that. And look on the damage him do. Look on the damage. And some serious damage. But can reason like this, you know. That's some serious damage. But you have some people in their pocket because them feeling them can't just buy everybody. Them can't buy everybody, but you know, them sit down and them work out them PR. Can them check me, you know? Remember not talking, you know. Him have some of that time I could have tell say me call them sperm whale and whatever, because them check me. Them send the text, them send the voice note and everything. Me have them. Me have them. Them tell me them get paid. Them check me. You have some in Europe, some in the States, them over here and out. Them work. And them tell me about life. And you see them come out and tell say the chairman and run it. Yes. See? So them tell me. So me know the organization how it run. Yeah. Say me know it run. So when they put in honest, young man and vibrant, him come, the first thing the mistake we make now, if Bruce just turn the country upside down, or you make Bruce an interview, instead of the process run and somebody come in with an Adisha or something, Bruce just push on and drop on you. The same Bruce is what do this and have to step down, you make push on and drop, and you accept it. That is stupid. We couldn't accept that. Me just say, a man does this try, that means he get something wrong, and then in the same man could have welcome and say, him to turn prime minister. I won't allow that. And say, because him young, and then them push it for me. No push it for me. Remember, you know, me a 40 years ahead of them, you know. Let me tell you this. No jacket and tie, you see me? Not little power. So no jacket and tie. I don't care what you want to talk, you know. Immaculate speaking, and you can't go around me, you know. That's not your knowledge. You get mass production teaching. That not your knowledge. Come with a lot of educated fools. I tell that. Yes, man. And when them chat them foolishness, sometimes we just listen to them and them tie up themselves. Come with a man like that, you know. When you engage me, we have to make sure you think straight and you talk truth. Because you talk to me today. I mean, I say nothing to you. Come here, if you tell me lie, I know you know, I can afford for you. And if you talk to me next week, no matter if you forgot, come here, elephant memory, you know. I forgot what you tell me, you know. And if you talk to me next month, I want me come here compare them same way, you know. Because this is just me. This is how I build up. I mean, make you talk until they say me attack. Yeah. Because I know say you're not truthful. I know you have to go around and think, can't treat mama. Can't treat mama. Good man. Remember, you know, we have great minds. So we study people, animal, place, these things. Study the universe. Me, where you have to sit down. Can't go around me. So them could never trick me with Andrew Holness. They couldn't know that Andrew Holness are foolishness because the first thing come out when I'm trying to trick the people them with clocks. And then you should ask yourself, which prime minister ever come out with clocks? And yeah, the people them about out, yeah, and said broke and take all name and all kind of things. And then, you know, when you try to fix the country and say yeah, run. And then you take on to the clocks and when you look, you make the whole of them. And remember, you know, the minion them are the same thing. See? The whole of them jump in a clocks and I use it against the people because they say, when I eat that. I mean, I said, no. You don't want to play part. Listen, even if you get a mute, you don't want to play part in mind like this and use him. And you don't do that. Teach him the right thing. If it's the youth, them don't know the right thing. Teach them the right thing. See? That's a low, man. That gone to the low, very low. Teach them the right thing. But you know, use and play upon them, you know, you play upon them psyche and say, yes, them love this, them can use it and conquer them, you know. You see? And you say you use and conquer them and you use a thing, and you know, it's wrong. You're my blessing there, right? It's wrong. So I reason with you, Andrew. You're a reason with you. Because we on the right say, you know, and me and Ratty, you know, help them and moving you. Him say, them, Arjun Mark say one of them, you know, help them and moving the prime minister. If the prime minister good, nobody now moving. Bruce wrong. Bruce shall leave the process. Bruce have no morals. Fit him and pick somebody and then on run with the person where he pick. When he does mash up the place. That is not a good idea. See? That's not good. Then Andrew come with a different tactic now. Politicize the police force. Who speak out, then put them on interdiction and everything. Control the radio. Put up some acts right now. You know, you shouldn't even a big mama break much thing because it's bad. Yeah. They blame our dancehall too. But they don't use it. Use it. See? Can draw, you know, a beer card, you know, and then him have the minions, them, they go out. 8 turn, 9 turn, 10 turn, and I watch him and say, no know what powers. No steer them. Run up and down and run out with 2 million. Me no mind, you know. Because me love them kind of back there, you know. Remember this. You see me? Me a real warrior, you know. Remember, you know, 2 better me lose. 2 me last. But they are Jamaica. First one, I know when I get born for very back. And it bother me. So it's good when we can use this, you know, you want either you do good or you do bad. But we want to change it for the better. So I'm not put people in my way, I'm not fun of people like that. Yes. Because when we're going to have some deep meditation, it, you know. Yes. So this now, you know, yes. I might therapy this. So you want to change it for the better. You want to hold them. But yesterday I come with them foolishness and then people pick me at dead and all kind of things happen. You are about that. Yes. You are about it. Yeah, this is my therapy. Yes. See? You have a brother I'm gonna get back, not even born. The next one, sick and then me get death threat. So me face them with this thing. It come from me, so you know, me not chatting, and me action figure. Yes. Yeah, man. That's what I mean. So me know what me stand for. We want to change it. People will stop lose them youth. But if we have so much pedophile around the place, too much pedophile and them to go to prison, them now go to prison. None of them are politician. Pedophile. Not even one gone to prison. Can't go. That cannot go. Man cut my brake, send me over precipice. Them take my back seat. Them do too much things that you know me I back them. So me not take talk, you know. Me not take talk. Me not me have to clean that. Yes, me have to clean that. You understand? Yeah, man. So you still up on that thing, but you have to clean that. And I'm not a joke thing. And I like, you know, somebody come and pretend and do some little thing. Me up on a different mission. My mission different. Me I hold them accountable. That's what Andrew said. He said for hold them accountable. That's what they have for. Nothing joke. Not joke. And this is why in the last year, a year before, when we arrived at the Panyaso, when we attack what we do, the first last two drop and me drop it. Me file it. Because Google Gaga shouldn't do that. You can't take a Google Gaga and say, I want him for your security advisor. And then say, I want him for your commissioner and he's an asset. It don't work. So I not give me the last suit. And then, I said, boy, you know, joke. Yeah, we have to set up one legal fund, the one legal fund there. Yeah, because we have to drop the second last suit. But you said I would spend money, but you said, I set up this. You see where it start from? Yes. Yes. You see where it start from? Right here. Come in on that action figure, you know. Yes, I mean, I like too much fraud. I can move my elbow. Because you see me here, so you never know where I run to my head. Yes. See? So we started from there. And then, we went to tell me about this and that. When we look now, them know what about, you know, the Global Diaspora Council. I mean, I said, them can't represent me. None. I said, I want them win with 17 and vote. And when we look at the government around that, I mean, I said, that can't run me over yourself. Be run yourself. Them can't run me. So we are going to take it from them. And we did that. Then them have to come out and tell me, seize. Remember when they can't go back from the video then? They might tell me to seize. And we are saying, no, we're going to register this because when we register it now, we're going to tell all of it. See it and this is I'm using it. Oh, that's why I register. Oh, that's why. Because we don't need to do. Can't remember them can't register nothing. We operate. See? Start right up so again. You see it? So we change up the whole dynamics of the things. I know people, you know, like I'm 90 wonder sometimes people know, you know, they don't realize these things. Remember, don't leave win and everything the right after prove. You know, you can't just draw back on it. I go back over here and going on to it. You see that, right? You don't know that, right? That them right to me about one over to a no, sir. By move, determined from, you know, move prime minister. Well, hold them to the truth. Hold them to the truth. You have to do that. See? Can't angle the place so nothing now go. All the man them do is get up every day and preach and tell people lie. Tell the people them lie. When the country stuck, it's good for them. Things get. Can you imagine? You used to look how I break it down simple phone. You used to buy a plyboard in 2016, 2015, 2016 for like $2,000. Now at $12,000. It better you not earn no more. You not earn really, you not earn nothing more. See? $12,000. You used to buy a bread. I have a bag of cement. How much for the bag of cement? 2015. How much for it now? But them tell you say your life better off. When you see the Prime Minister want to build 6,000 of new the little cook figure people. It has to far. Yeah, man. You understand? See? It's bad. Yeah. You understand? It's bad. It's bad. And all them do, them use them control the media houses at Jamaica. Good thing you have people like us. You have the media houses. Buy them out with ads. You have JIS are free to, you remember just telling us something, they can go look it up. So the class where like TVJ, RGR, and the one of them get. You have JIS, the government radio station, the government TV and radio station, the TV and radio, you know. Yes. And the other one where them come to, because them turn JBC in a one of them things, you know, public broadcasting thing. It named free to air. So them have spots. But every radio station I have them a keep on cable. It's a must. Free to air. But yet still you have some more piece where they get one bag of ads and I run everything. I run with everything. And you have JIS, you know, where them have to play JIS, you know. So when you want, so you can make all the releases and everything through JIS and every radio station and everything play it. And TV. Them switch it. Them start JIS and you mash it up. Yes, them need to mash it up. That don't make no sense. You need to mash up JIS. If you just push out them PR and them feel say PR could have hold them in a power and them do anything. Because remember, you know, up to the Prime Minister wife said the next 20 years, it's there. I'm going to blame Bruce Golding because if he should leave the process alone. When Adisha tried for us, let me tell you this. Adisha, you know, some people are, well, can we just start straight? See? But I better, you'd have an Adisha because something where they want to do. Adisha, chop. Because see now, you not care where I come with the maybe back can do another thing, maybe just fall back in our line and do what I do. But Andrew going extreme. He run the judicial system, he run the police force. I'm a top fact, not now where him start walking and talk to him just because some people and pick out police. Number one is not supposed to happen. Him now, remember you have a national security minister. And the government of Jamaica now. The Prime Minister, make them depend your honorable Prime Minister. This is what I want to know, that and that. And when they do these things, we're not supposed to do break protocol. Because you're National Security Minister and then them report to cabinet and them thing. They want to know that too. He might go around now and chat to Minto and chat to the one year and then one and chat to a inspector and say, yes, we promise you, yes, Prime Minister, and this. You not support list of the people of Jamaica you work for. Same like the Prime Minister. Yeah, self-protect and reassure. If there's something wrong, if you lock him up. So when he go on and you do this, that means he can't call if you do killing and call if you do anything. He's not supposed to go on. The Prime Minister not supposed to give you a directive. You're not going to look on it. It's not supposed to happen. I mean, I hear them come out and burn it either again. And it's bad way, you know. Because that's wrong again. Where am I doing it not normal? It's not normal. It's not normal. If them do something, then forget lock up. Or if you out that inspector and then you read out and tell you some bag of bullets. It's not normal. No. But instead of, if that's what I'm telling you, you have Jamaica, you know, the PSO, they prefer when you have a thing like this, when them can get away with a lot of things, and then get a lot of waivers. People will make the waivers, if you understand, I mean, not for our people in the diaspora, they understand waivers. And when them, you know, instead of them people are pay them duty upon them thing, but they come in, the government waive it. So great, could I get 500 million they could have spent in a school or in the hospital and thing, waivers, and yet still, but in 2019, when them get the waivers, they make 98 billion in profit. If I mean that the government will try to get some other profit, even a 40 billion out of profit, that will cover everything already. Profit. But you know as a little man said him already now get the waiver. So if you give 500 million waiver, just a company, and he make so much profit, he don't need a waiver. He don't. But I just want to keep back start and come in. Especially have Grace Kennedy, the man I work down there. I'll be a corruption, the thing whooping too. Say, be a corruption. And when you talk out now, you them say, oh, political, we no go away. We not business on the one, so we go away. Just go away. See? You have to talk, you have to speak truth to power. See? Them thing you're wrong. These are things, hey, let me tell you something, I'm not working up. Neither that's why I'm on back, the DPP. She never work neither. She never did that in her work. She just cast the country, she never did her work. And he just appear for something. She should have gone from 2020 and hold on for now. And then when you look, them let go one of them politicians, but he was politician too. Molesting. Look up at me from 13-year-old and them thing there. And when you look, she there that same man place a boogie down. That alone, that should have been foreign. Should have been American safety in Ghana prison. Because we see why the case them let go. Red weed again, and by next year, them plan for us run out the clock, and then you have to let him go. If they on the road and him all over the place, say him follow the Prime Minister, he doesn't see him. And the best part of the keep him in, that means when him chop, he never go to prison. He never go to prison. Prime Minister now not shame neither, because them keep them around him. You never hear him come out fully and say, hey, me I move you. No. He not do it. He not do it. This is a goddamn shame. This is a goddamn shame. No morals. None whatsoever. None. Zero. See? And then you want to hold him and say, boy, you are the best. You are the lightest thing on earth. Anybody will pick up with them. Remember, you know, you have to talk, remember, you know, you have to talk about, remember, you have to talk about, this, talk about, yeah, man, remember, you have to talk truth to power, you know. Plug in back this. You have to talk truth to power, see? Yes, you have to talk truth to power. You can, yes. You can go around and flip-flop. It not work for me. I'm in a flip-flop. One government at a time. And everything we only promise, in break all of that. Then him come with PR to tell people lie. And Mr. Blame do the same way. We not let him go. We was scolding cars all of this. Look here. When you come out as a Prime Minister and people take you serious and then you shouldn't tell me about no badness and tell me nothing when you have something like this. Let me show you how we are talking. And this serious. Look on this. Look on this. Yeah.
The following is paid for by the People's National Party.
Who paid $50,000 to help free Judas?
The exact figure for the payment to the law firm was $49,912.62.
Just tell us, Mr. Prime Minister, who paid the $50,000?
I can't recall. It was party funding.
It was party funding. And then you tell me about youth and look for youth and do all kind of thing, party funding. Or if you have government mix up in a something like this, when a police business, and you stop it and then you encourage and kill much youth. And right now, soldier them on trial. And them also soldier them. No one of them, you know. No one else soldier them, you know. Good. Because me and him father like this. Father singer. Me and him father good. Father dead the other day and the other singer. You know him father too. I know him tune too. Yes. You know him tune. We have veteran artist. One of the soldiers them right now they on trial. You know him good man. You know him better good too. Always want me. Take it. Me and him father good. See? And them tell you in the trial say, if them never go, them not get court martial. But of them they pan trial. Not loose, not none of them here. Party funding. I know when you party funding, the one of them you blame them. But you people now have to change. Jamaica, we are going to look on things. It needs to change. Yeah. Yeah. It must nip, man. Papa that one. It's a finish. Them things are some little cake them I deal with down here. Right? Remember we there, you know, so we have great man. We study everything and we see everything. Like a 360 views. Yes. You understand? Can't go around me, you know. Impossible, man. So when I think my past, that I know what them I think, and you know, when them think can go around and feast, them can't go around me. None of them can go around me, man. Me the 40 years ahead of them, man. Me take another way. So who want draw can draw them can, you know, I be the man of the wilderness. You understand? We not play with this. So maybe just line out the whole of this. Well, outline the whole of the case there. And Joe, we need right now, we need you too, you know, we get caught up in the net because some people go to prison. We are politicians who go to prison, man. You can't just let the politician and then just do one, them come back and game and do it in the 9 day one. That's a stop. Yeah, you need people who are, you know, who are run the country, I think, but for rise the country and it pass Bahamas and it pass this, like Bahamas and dollar for dollar. So, you know, and like nothing, you know, in the US and things, them after broke them, they cannot run go to US because them can go cross freely, them good. Them dollar the same thing, dollar for dollar. I like Cayman and where the money bigger than US. And what them have water, drinking water, them have used the sea. But we have good governance around a country. It depends from where you have criminals. And them can brainwash the people, them and trick them. And the people them continue with the foolishness. You know, Titans. Hey, sister.
Well, my brother, go on. Hold on, let me assist on my arm.
Maria, yeah, man. Oh, now. Hey, we just have to give my reality check, your sister. With the car, you know, so down in a cabin down yesterday. The light come back. Me just talk to the young man uncle. The light came back. The second. And yesterday was the third. It burn up. I lose when I'm foot and when I'm hand now. I have a video, make I have a show it. The light drop down upon him, light post, and early in the morning. I'm putting in the morning, you know, Father, you know. Because if the light post, they drop. If the light post, they drop another day. But a lot of people get executed. Me as a man run go hold him, I pull him off, and he burn out 3 miles to him, lose him eye. But you can't see somebody when, yes, turn on your mind.
Right, you can't touch a person when they're being electrocuted. You have to use something dry, like a dry bamboo or a piece of dry stick. Not even anything. You cannot touch that person because they are going to also electrocute the next person. Manners and respect. Good evening, Wayne, and to everybody in the chat. A blessed Sunday evening to you all. Yes. Yeah, no, you can't. That is so sad, though. So that is a little irresponsible. That, oh my gosh.
Responsible now. Because if that was the PNP, tell me now, can we talk straight to them now? If that was the PNP in power and then Andrew was the opposition.
Oh man, and Andrew that bought him out. And guess what? And rightly so. And this is the thing we keep saying, you know, that when Andrew was in opposition, he played his role as the opposition. Now that he's in government, he does not want to be measured by the same standard. You see the hypocrisy?
Yes.
So this is what we're saying. If you said one thing as an opposition, know that you're prime minister, the same thing you should be measured by the same measurement that you use to hold the PNP accountable, and rightly so. And rightly so. But you cannot now come and say, oh, it's only them, not me. Do as I say, not as I do. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You know? Hold on, let me turn on this overhead light. Hold on 1 second.
Yes. Yeah, man. Yes, you see me I talk about now. So if this was, and then Andrew should have do the right thing. He should have do the right thing. He should have called for God with the nation. I'm not talking about fire. Him for fire, I'm not you, Maria.
Yes, this needs an investigation because, like we always say, in a normal, functioning, healthy democracy, this would be investigated. And first of all, the JPS could not have gone so long without giving light back to the people, without an investigation, especially when they're getting state funds. And I'm sure the JPS is getting state funds. So there should be an investigation, and then for somebody to lose their life, to be electrocuted because of one of their poles falling down. Oh my goodness. That's a lawsuit right there. It's a lawsuit right there. And I hope that their family members, you know, have the wherewithal. And if they don't, have at least the gumption to stand up to this government and to stand up to the JPS and sue them, because that is irresponsible. Gross negligence.
Let me show you a little part-time. Let me show you a little part-time skill. Let me just show you a little part-time because, you know, I'm sure about the people that may look part of the young man will get born up. Yeah. Let me show you a little part-time. All right. That in this. That's a little part. Me have to him fast. Him lose a hand and a foot. You notice a white that pan him and him foot and them thing there. Me have to do him. Him finger them. Him lose 3 finger. Him lost 3 finger to him.
Yeah, that's severe. He was severely burned.
Yeah, yes. But and then they said the guy lose him eye. See the light post I drop down. See there? They came out and electrocute him.
That's negligence. So whoever put up that light post didn't put it up properly.
Yes, or them never test it before you run a lot. All right. So you have a hurricane run, right? I'm going to talk to JPS. I'm going to talk to the government. You have some linesman who go and then test every single light post before you fling back.
Yes.
It's a negligent, man. Some people get charged with this, you know. Because Jamaica, the mayor said they have to rush him now, emergency surgery, I think, last night. Because he doesn't could have started to us, right? And he might lose a hand. Remember, I lose the finger and lost some finger in. Right? And remember, I know sepsis because him born up bad, you know.
My word.
Show them. Let me show you a little part, but I'm not going to show you what I. Let me just show you a little baby part. Look on this. All right. I don't want to come out of the dark, so let me stop it. Let me move it because I can't show it. It will get too graphic. You understand?
Oh, my word. Yeah, that's sad.
Yes.
That's sad.
You
have to feel for those families, though, you know. You have to feel for those families, though, you know, in this kind of situation, you know. It's tough.
But think about this now. Because talk to me and talk to the uncle. But think about this. Say one of them light posts are dropped on a coronation market with so much thousands of people. You remember the line and everything that come down, you know. And that's the light post, the line thing drop down. Can you imagine where I go in Jamaica? Me feel them to go out at every light post. Some of them might have some cock and eat for change. Some of them
they need to check the light post. But why are they not using concrete for, you know, just as the base for running their lights, you know, their wires? Or if JPS was getting competition, could there be a company that comes into Jamaica and is able to put all these transformers underground instead of above ground? You know, who could do the feasibility study to make sure that, you know, that can be done. But then again, you need honorable people who can do the job and make sure whatever money they get to do the studies to find out where it can be done and how safely it can be done. Because given that Jamaica sits on an earthquake fault line, you have to factor that in, or how it can be built, you know, to be earthquake resistant, because it will be safer if they had these. Because all across North America now, transformers are being underground, you know. So you don't see any light wires anywhere, but, you know, you have electricity. Right. So that, I think that would work for Jamaica. And given that it is in a hurricane belt as well, it would also help in terms of the hurricanes, you know, how to, people would still have power, even in a hurricane like Beryl that just passed. So, you know, and another thing too, Jamaica has sun 90% of the time. How can they do wind farms and solar energy? Who is going to invest that kind of money? But you see, you need honest people. You need honest people. It doesn't make any sense when you're giving money to a company to do feasibility study and come and set up solar or wind panel, wind what do they call it now? When they have wind farms, you know, whether for wind to set that up without having members of parliament and ministers of government getting kickbacks, because you can do nothing in Jamaica right now that is to benefit the people without somebody benefiting. If you give a permit, whatever you're doing, they want to benefit from it by getting kickbacks. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, you know. So there has to be a way has to be found to identify these companies that can come into Jamaica, that can go into Jamaica and be an alternative to Jamaica public service and provide competition. So like, morning, my brother.
You're right, but come on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, morning. Apologies, you know. Well, I know what
Yeah, man.
so,
yeah, man. Much respect. Much respect. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Blessings on honor.
It's you. It's you.
Oh, me?
It's not really next to you.
I am an angel, my brother.
Is this one? That's all right, man. That's all right.
Jesus.
Everything
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah, hey, Mike, kind of sound. Hello, turn it up.
Oh, no.
Hey, right here, big time producer now, so well, so you know, but don't you see my brother? My brother, big time YouTuber influencer. He has producers. Okay.
No, I don't know.
His show is produced.
No. Some people who feel sorry for me.
Yeah, man. No, man. You know, say, listen, man. You know the thing said.
We take too long to get the things on, especially when Kevin leave after 8 o'clock. Then it's a problem.
Kevin, where you there?
Exactly. Like yesterday, Kevin did our show, third world show. You know, so
okay.
So when they come on for 1 hour, they tell me
oh, that's nice.
So the producers, plural, they say we're gonna
So.
in the words of Oliver, che.
Yeah, some people are drop out for me, you know, then say they know you gonna eat the dinner already, eat the thing already in a seat there. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. You see it?
Oh,
stop that.
I mean, we do a little thing still, but you know, I don't know. No, man, that means we do a little thing, but it's not a big thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a big thing. It's a little thing.
No.
It's a little thing.
No, a little thing for who laugh, certain thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So we still have to go after the program. We still have to go deal with the thing properly. We have to go, you know. I don't swim around, you know, but I have something around. So.
Yeah, but I've been Joe. I want to swim around. I want to then look at Joe.
What again? We say it's not swim around, but it's something around.
Something around. Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of watch swim around.
More forward. Advice. So we can carry advice more forward. Open something. Yeah.
Over what?
Yeah.
About no. Mic check.
Go on, tell me here.
Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check.
It'll get better. It'll like, yeah, like it now all. But yeah, man. Yeah, you have to that laugh, say your belly full. Yeah. Say you laugh because say your belly full.
No, man. Mike.
That's a good one.
So Ivan, I'm gonna catch up. No, I'm not have dessert yet. No, my dessert still away for me, you know. Yeah, Sharon, that will hold me. You're right. That will hold me till later. Yeah. So what go on? What the topic? Start.
Yeah, but you know, say me just start to 2 persons overseas, that's right. Them nephew and cousin. Him like when I drop on him yesterday and burn him up, man. Electrocute him. And the next man I try to see him and burn out the one that I took. So yes, the one that blind. But you know, when the man get electrocuted, you can't run up on it. But yeah, say now, when you have a thing like this, we no business, if you have minister, what if you will come tell me 98%, and then you go on, you forget fired. And the people them have to hold them accountable. Them need to get hold them accountable. This and it's unbelievable. I mean, let me show you. See the light post, I know. And at 2 o'clock in the morning, they drop somewhere around there. So see there, on him bike, electrocute him. And this are the paper, wow. See there, the paper, yeah? Wow. Electrocute him.
Wow.
See me, I show you a little touch, I can't show him, I've got to show him thing. Him lose him foot, they must take off one and put on one man. Him lose 3 fingers per side, you know. Burn him up back. Burn him up back. So when the government has said about this, them not come out, and you know, your civil society, them not come out. It's bad. And we don't know more bike, we don't know, don't in a carrying that. Don't in a carrying.
No, not love.
Yeah, man. Yeah. See?
Me no say not gonna laugh, you know. Me no say not gonna laugh, you know. Trust me.
No, no.
But in the words of Catherine Daly, is one down and it's Clarendon, okay?
All right. Monica, big up yourself. You love the Cheryl. I hear them say Cheryl said, look like Canada did something for Mr. Rattigan. Yeah, man, Canada, love Canada. I haven't been to Canada since the last time before last week Saturday was 1980. No, sorry, 1998.
No,
the last
26 years. 26.
Yeah, that was the last. And the last time that was from Ottawa. From Toronto, it was 30-something years. So it was good. It was good. The people, man, very, very nice people. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Very nice people.
But just have Annette here, you know. Annette just say, you know, yeah, Annette took some picture, Annette and Dubai and everything. Capture where to Korean Earth Strong, you know, them are keep some things and them, you know, nice. So, you know, we have people them there. Cause them people are my family over here, you know, so, you know, the way they, but you see people around here say, you know, some family. If I see them come check me after, so,
right.
You know, yes. So, you know, Annette B just big up yourself, Annette B. Shall watch too. Dubai, them there, man. So I don't know if them drive out yet, but them out there, you know. Yes. So she just come here up there, you know. You know the family things set up around here. Yeah, man. Nice, man.
Very girl, Merlin said I have to pay a late fee. No, man, don't some know me that will come a little bit late. Because I talked to him before, you know. I tell him I'm going to still, but you know, but no, he might give you the impression say I go eat, you know. And
no, man, he talk to me, man. So they say him go eat. I have to go eat and full him crab.
Glad he doesn't have a belly full and no job.
Full crab. You ready?
No.
Where you hear that again about full crab? They don't have the Kingston and St. Andrew, man, they don't want to cuss it. They want to
right, the KCMC.
Yeah, the Barbican Council cursing Ennis, no?
Yeah.
That was disgraceful. And you know what is sad? She was never held accountable for that. She was never reprimanded for that kind of behavior. She just go on swearing like nothing happened. And you prove that they were just fooling their crowd because the new mayor has done so much in such a short time, and 8 years, and they did nothing. To the fact that to the point where the people started to believe in that that is normal behavior. That is how the Kingston and St. Andrew Corporation is supposed to operate. Until another person come in and say, no, this is not how it must be done. You're supposed to serve the people. The place you pay dues. You get a budget for the municipality, so it must be spent on X, Y, and Z. And if the money was being spent on the things that it was allocated for, the things would never be so bad. It wouldn't get so bad. But people fool them crown and do what they want to do and leave forget that they are serving the people.
It's bad though. So Rati, go back to this now. You know, with the government, with the man lose. No, yesterday my ride last night. Before and then him lose him and a foot and maybe him life because we see other people get burned, lesser burn and this and them end up sepsis and dead. Because when I'm not read burn unit at Jamaica
just never ask you about burn unit.
Yeah, it's not the fire that went, it's not the burn that went kill him alone. It's the lack of proper care.
The lack of proper care.
Lack of proper care.
Something and sepsis and remember you have a room where it's sterile. So you have all kind of people that touch, and then when them wrap up them guards and them thing, they pan, it's thick and then your skin to come out, and it'll mash him up. And then him suffer more because if them take off your foot and your hand, that mean blood clot, everything. You know, him have your buckle then now. You get burned that him have to take your foot and your hand, you lose finger, your foot and your hand, them gone again. Him have finger, but he can go through the one of them trauma and survive, can. If I foreign know, you have a chance. You know? 1 and 2, 1 out of in a million Jamaican have a chance in Jamaica because we don't have nothing.
You think they would have do you think they have any? I don't know. I ask if they have some kind of initiative where people like who suffer severe burn that they're gonna send them overseas. And it don't necessarily mean America. It could be anywhere in the world where they have a good burn unit. You don't have to have anything like that in the Ministry of Health, for them send people overseas for.
No, we know them have people to jump up and get around, move people overseas and beg all the time. So me have to know. Me have to tell you, if the government, if the Ministry of Health where does talk about, I spend so much money and tell them say them are the best performing minister. Performing with what now, Ratty? Go through Ratty.
Hold on then. Yeah, what I say is that we have, because to do that, right, then probably have to come up with some money to do the airlift, right, the medevac, and that will run it somewhere. It will run it more than, I don't know, $20,000. Right, but it's a shame that after so much money we don't have a proper burn unit in Jamaica. That is the thing. It's not even so much like seeking treatment overseas. It's like, where's our burn unit? We're supposed to be a developing country. So we could develop the burn unit then. We can have it. You know?
On the government side, though, you know, any minister will sit down there and come tell the lie and then go back on him word and they want to blame the entity where him say, you know, then him want to fling them pan. Him should get fired. If you have a serious prime minister, you get fired. Allow me to tell you, which part this could happen? The other day, Chuck shot on the woman in the Secret Service, she have every sign, can the matter and say, you, figure on. You're right.
Okay. All right, thanks. Yeah. Let's say on something.
So me ask the other day with the Trump disease, don't the lady the Secret Service, don't she gone?
Yeah, she gone.
You know, Jamaica, nobody not going to care what happened, you know.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
Jamaica.
But we have to change it. We have to change better. You understand?
Hey, you know what? Last night, you know, while I do the show, it dawned upon me that. Let me start out that way. Vybz Kartel get released, right? And big celebration. I mean, unplanned. People run out on the streets and all over. I mean, I watched it and I said, that's fine. No problems with that. No problems with that. You feel like somebody got a raw deal and the judicial system set it straight. Fine. No problem with that. But I hope they want to run out to feel them rights too, you know. I say, we don't see it happen. You know, when you say we don't need for protests and things like we don't see it happen. When you say need to call upon the government, we don't see it like how we saw it for Vybz Kartel. Again, nothing wrong with Vybz Kartel. Celebrate whatever the wrong was that the court made right. Celebrate that. At least there's some sense of justice there, right? Because you can't violate people's rights, regardless of how you feel about the crime. Because two separate issues. You have the crime and then you have procedure, right? And they never follow the procedure. And therefore, in fact, you know what the court said? The court ruled, if I'm not mistaken, the court find him essentially not guilty. Them thing out. I think it's a judge. I think they find him not guilty. Them just said, watch out the whole thing. Good. But people need to start run out for themselves now, right? Run out for Vybz Kartel. Run out for themselves, fun. Run out. And sis, here's what's something with Don Palmer too. What Don Palmer is, you know, we committed on 3 FBI agents yesterday. And they might give some ideas. I'm here throwing my 2 cents at about how we can fix the problem in Jamaica and blah, blah, blah. And then it dawned upon me that, hold on, you could have bring 1 million FBI agents, 1 million CIA agents, 1 million Homeland Security, or whoever you want to bring, law enforcement. I said, here's the Jamaican landscape. I want you to fix the criminal problem. And I don't think they're going to come up with anything that hasn't been said already or hasn't been documented. But even so, you know what the problem is? The problem is this. A politician, a crooked politician in Jamaica, will never agree to an international body coming to Jamaica and setting up an anti-corruption agency. Will never agree to it. And it wouldn't make sense. You commit suicide if you're going to do something like that. So then we said, well, wait a minute, hold on. So we look at the problems and maybe we need to change the way or refocus the way we look at the problem. What we need to do, and this is when we're going to make the connection now between the Vibes Cartel thing and the people that run out, is that what we need to do is we need to vote out the corrupt politicians. That's where it started. It started at the head. Because no matter what you put in place, if the head's still dirty, the down at the bottom are going to be dirty. They're going to corrupt the whole thing. So you need people, and the people them job this, you know. The people, same people who are run out for Vibes Cartel every day of the week, but also run out for themselves. I don't know if I have to go vote. We don't have to make up on the mind this time that we have to vote. We don't have to vote because that is the only way you have to vote for politicians who you can hold accountable, because them politicians are where we are right now. They make it clear that we can't hold we accountable. We are going to do what we want to do when we want to do it, and we have to hug it up and love it. So we have to do something about the voting thing. I think that's where we need to focus on the problem, because we can't say you can't change integrity commission and you can do more, and you can do this and you can do that. But at the end of the day, if people not have an interest in voting out the corrupt politicians, the same things might happen over and over and over again. So we need for the people need to make up their mind this time, and they need to make it clear to the politicians that, and they need to, as Lord said, vet them, look on them CV, and say, okay, you know what? You in power, and we don't see no road fix. We don't see nobody have no jobs around here. This not happen, that not happen. And yet still you get money. You get a 300% pay increase. And we see money come for fix road, but none of it no come around here. We see money for this, but none of it no come around. So yeah, well, we are gonna move you. And then before they move him, tell the next person, say, listen, you see, we are gonna move him, but we are moving because he never fulfilling duties. When you come, we are gonna hold you accountable. So if you plan to come around here and get rich, then no. You can't do that. And then me first say to the politicians, listen, you don't have meetings when you want to have meetings with us. We going to set the agenda. You need to come around and have a meeting, a general meeting with the community once every 3 months, and I will raise the issues with you. And if you can't, and they need to have them agree, because politicians agree to anything, right? So you just say things, you have to, because they want to vote. So you say you have to agree to come here. And the first time you don't come and you don't have a reasonable excuse, they will have a problem. But people need to take control of their own destiny. They need to start. That's what they need to start, sis. They need to start this. So you can't start with fixing the organization when the people who run the organization corrupt. So no matter how much of them say them pass laws and they're going to put this in place and they're going to put that in place, if you don't have people who are willing to implement them, it's pointless. Pointless. So
yeah, and I share your thoughts on, I was bewildered, quite frankly, just looking at people, and I'm like, the prime minister, was it a year before, the government gave himself a 300% increase while telling public service workers that they cannot get 20% increase. We didn't see that outpouring of, we didn't see people running into the streets and protesting the government. They can't lock up everybody. And I noticed that they're voting against their own interests. And they're supporting people who they will take a $5,000 and sell their vote for $5,000 and don't even realize that, when you're selling your vote for $5,000, but you don't have no school, you don't have any hospital, you don't have any road. But here you are, this is what you're celebrating. And I can understand that the wrong that was done, because you violate a person's rights. This justice system failed. And then when you hear the person responsible for holding people accountable come out and say, oh, I do it all the time, then you can understand why people are in this jubilant state and celebrating and carrying on. And for the one person who may be wrong, but because the court system violated the person's right, because everyone is entitled to due process no matter what. So to violate that person's right, the court system failed. And like you said, it had to go. They're not going to let anybody overseas come in Jamaica and fix anything, because it was the Privy Council who said no. This is so they had to go overseas for the Privy Council to shame the DPP, shame the Jamaican government, and say to the judiciary, no, I'm going to send it, put it back in your court. And they didn't want to embarrass themselves any further, so they had to do right, which should have been done from the get-go. They should have impaneled got rid of that jury, impaneled the new jury, and do the case from scratch. So it cost them more money to violate a person's right. So there's no justice, because they still have a family who needs justice for their loved one. You know what I'm saying? So all across the board, people, the injustice has been done, and the poor man, like Peter says, only the poor man feel it. And this is how they express themselves. And we would love for them to express themselves also to the politicians who have been taking them for granted for years in, year out, and just come around, take off them shoes, walk in a dirty water, cross river, knowing full well that that is not their lived experience. So it's a sham. And the person with the lived experience, don't look at them and say, but why are you taking off your shoes to cross the river to come over here? When you leave here, you're going to wash your foot, put your shoes and socks on, and go in your car and go home. This is what my lived experience is. I am going to have to do it tomorrow. I'm going to have to do it the day after day. My children are going to do it. My committee members are going to do it all the time, because that is what we're living right now. But you show up here and take off your Clark's boot. You wipe off your shoes in grass because the mud on your shoes, before you know, because it's so muddy. And you have no shame to say, but this is what I create for my people, and I am the leader. Can I make it better? And this is what they rally around. And they set up, whether with the man, roll up in pants foot, barefoot, everybody around in barefoot, and them sit up. Before you say, man, put your shoes on, don't come to the stores. Don't patronize us. Don't do it. And you have them, these are the same people who will celebrate. The same people celebrating that way are the same people who will stand up and allow somebody to patronize them. So they need to wake up. They need to wake up and, you know, make a choice. Make a choice between, the right and the wrong.
Mr. Davian in the chat said that voting in or out is not the problem. The problem is corruption. Davian, who commits corruption? People. It's not the organization. It's not the building. It's not the file cabinet. It's not the chair, not the desk. People. So what you have to do, what I'm saying is that once you recognize that, and then once you say, okay, it's people. People commit corruption. It's not donkey and goat and things. It's people. So then what I'm saying is that you approach these people, and then what you say is that, no, we don't want you here. But then you just don't vote like that. You also make whoever you're put inside and know, say, we have voted out this man because of all of the corruption we committed inside here. And we'll say law enforcement are going to deal with him. But we have a right every 5 years or so to remove people based on corruption. Even though the Prime Minister said that in a job description, when say them can remove, in a choice to remove people. Not necessarily out of parliament, but him can remove you from where you serve. And we see him do it. But is that him move one person who people believe is corrupt and him replace that person with another person who people believe is corrupt or inept, right? So you still have the problem. So we have said, no, step away from that and make people know, say, oh, we the people, the voting population, we have the power. And so we are telling you, if you want to run for this seat against this corrupt politician, you now come get rich over yourself. We are making that. So you lay down, it's almost like you have a contract with the person. I say, listen, when you come, here's what we expect, and if we don't get it, then you'll be held to pay. And nobody will get more than one term around if we don't get no benefit. That's all I say. But the idea that you say voting in or out is not the problem. The problem is corruption. No, voting is a problem because you're voting these people and then commit corruption.
Let me get a little piece of that, because, when people are saying voting in or out is not the problem, that's the problem. Because hear this. If you know that somebody, me just show you more land. Yeah, more land. With the tank, the black tank and them just go in and the people them make the complaint. When them do vote back FEMA again.
Right.
You vote for a person, you vote for, remember, listen, I'm going to tell them already, me that say it before I come on live. But, so when you vote for an MP, when you vote for MP or a council, remember, him are your servant, servant of the people. He's there. Not the other way around, you call him boss because he give 5 grand. So if him give 5 grand, that means him a thief, he not give your time pocket, Him a thief your own taxpayers and brother them everybody money. And I give a little 5 grand for just keep a little big clothes. No agree with him. Him a corruption. Him to go to prison, but you are take it. And when you take it, you don't want nobody talk because you have a neighbor string attached to him now. Him a feed you, through the neighbor string. Yeah? So you have to say neighbor string, then ease there, understand it, right? So when people talk now, you get offensive. And that keep the corruption afloat. If no care what man doing, if you hold them accountable, you said example, if them people let that go to prison, it's a good. But when you have a prime minister, him show pay corruptedness, tell the most lie, do everything, what you do? Season it up because you love a party. Let me tell you again. My mother and my father, hear this, my mother and my father's son when me play with, where we run up and down, get beaten together and whatever you used to mix me up to. Him live there a long time. And I kind of go in my heart. Because I put a ban from him from around 2010. And the ban have to stay in effect because I put my mother ban for a plane. You understand? I put a ban for him. So me ban my mother and my father's son. Yeah, my mother and my father's son. So that people say one blood, right? Who own the ban? You have to hold the government accountable. And say, oh, me not business about politician. My mother and sister about around 6 years or 7 years, I put a ban for she too. Can't come on my place neither. I love ban them, You have to play them. You can't come with no fast. You have to keep them on a neutral ground. See, they not play that way there. So me and not smart about go around and we are push up corruption and sit and because of party with skin teeth and you pick up the, you love the government because they might give two little can like your chicken. It works up to me. That matters the whole country. And them going to see boys them in a thing. Oh, that's right. We have $1.7 trillion problem. I know we don't know where the money gone,
Let me give you 2 examples.
But hold on. We talk about the 1.7 trillion. Didn't the finance minister come out and say there's a $20 billion shortfall in the budget?
Of course.
The shortfall in the budget.
No, nobody's talking about that. So, and then they're making all these promises. How are they going to fulfill these promises?
Because
how are they going to fund these projects?
What you see, that is the voter apathy when we are talking about. Because let me give you 2 examples. That one what you give is a good example. Let me give you 2 examples. When the politicians raise them pay by 300%, right? Advocates Network and a few other NGOs and civil organizations, civic organizations, them do a protest down at the Ministry of Finance down at Race Course there, right? How many Jamaicans show up out there for protests? How many? How many? Not a lot. Here's another one. The DPP. She had the reason why Jamaica had this thing with vibes and she made, and this bring up the case even clearer than before, right? She get a chance to make justice prevail by saying remove the jury, make us start over the trial. She said no, make us move forward with the tainted with this jury or with the team. Even the judge expressed that it's tainted, and then the defense attorney said no, we shouldn't move forward because this one juror in tried right everybody, and then move forward. I want to see what happened, right? No, she did an interview after that on nationwide radio, where she said this is something I do a whole heap of time.
So why not talk it?
How many people filed an action with the General Legal Counsel to say this is not right? She should be disciplined. How many people in Jamaica? You know the people filed.
The government is not the government that fight for put her back. Not the government that pay for put her back.
And the government is not PR salary right now as DPP. Come here, ask them how many DPP salaries on our pay. Can we pay the acting, Ms. Thompson? I want to pay this one here who the court must go with, right? And nobody has said nothing about it. You know, so they complain to the GLC, right? 2 people filed complaint, you know, 1 man from England and me. 1 man from England and me. I'm not saying, look how much people in Jamaica who say the same things with me and say. And them not make them not budge for do it. Them not budge for defend them cause. And so them complain that, oh, the place corrupt. Yes, we know that, but the question is, what are you going to do about it? If we talk about corruption one more time, we have talked about it 1,000,000 times already. We need to talk about how are we going to address it. And the one way to address it, the people who are suffering the most underneath it, we need to rise up. Rise up and act in a responsible and legal manner. We don't want an illegal manner. No, we don't want
we're not promote that.
No, we're not promoting nothing illegal. But there are ways that they can do it, and them just not do nothing. But here's the thing: just because them not do anything, it not stop we from proceeding with what we have to do.
We not stop it.
But hold on a second, Wayne. Hold on a second. But right here, he's on a very good point that all these things are happening. But you realize that all these corruption activities are going on while they are trying to reform the Constitution. And they are trying to reform the Constitution and literally enshrine corruption in the Constitution, you know. Because, and here is why I say that. When you ask what form of governance structure will be put in place, they say, okay, they'll keep on the GG, which is wasting taxpayers' money, until they get a president. Okay, what kind of president you want to have? A ceremonial president or an executive president? They want a ceremonial president, which is basically what the GG, just to rubber stamp everything. And people are saying, you know, you see, people are saying we need an executive president where you pay, which means you cut the GG budget. You say you don't need King's House. So you will cut, you will get rid of that $400 million wasting of taxpayers' money, and you can cut the president's budget in half, but he has a duty to perform, which means he'll be responsible for running the country. And that executive president must be chosen by the Jamaican people and not be appointed by the prime minister with a fake consultation with the opposition. Because right now, what you see is happening, you know, they're supposed to consult with the opposition, and when the opposition say no to something, they're not supposed to go through with it, but they are going through with it using their majority. That is what they're doing. So they just say they consult with the opposition as a sham. They don't really care to consult with the opposition. So this is the kind of government that is in place, that is running amok of the Constitution, and the people who are voting for these same corrupt people who are in their faces showing that they are corruption, that they are dishonest, showing that they don't care. And they run behind them and say, yes, boss, and yes, boss. Instead of saying to them, how are we going to hold you accountable? And we're not going to vote for you until unless we see what it is that we're voting for. And we need accountability. We need to know how we can hold you accountable, because what is there now to hold you accountable? You are running roughshod around it. But you want to come and install somebody else and protect that person's right against the Jamaican people. So they're going to empower that president to do whatever they want to Jamaican people. And guess what? The Jamaican people will have no recourse in a country that is corruption central. The Jamaican people need to understand that the government have the thing backwards. There's no need for any constitutional reform right now. No need for that. What they need to do is have an accountability. Have the Jamaican people be accountable. Be accountable to the Jamaican people. How are you spending taxpayers' money? $700 billion in one ministry alone. And you're going to hear that we spend the most money. The people don't see the results on the ground, and they justify the waste of money.
Let's talk the money. I'm going to say something to you, though. I'm going to say something to Andrew. Andrew, because we see the thing right now. You say, I'm the renegade and the rebel, hell-bent and moving you. Them set up. After Marx, them set up. Because we read it, right? You read it, right? Remember when I went to the tabloid runners? When they say, we, me and him, hell-bent, we move him, right? You think yourself, right? Go. All right. No, a corruption we fight. I'm going to business where you want, but you want to say, because I want to move you to, They say they want to move you, but we don't move you too. I'm going to tell you something, runners, now, the government. Let me tell you something to the government. You see what you do? If you always think about the shoes that are foot on the other foot, it has people on this new politics. So where you set, where you think you are set out for yourself? when you want to use an 18 million mic system to keep the opposition dumb, them have when them talk, at the same mic I use against you when you're going at the opposition. Well, no for now go to prison still, but that's talk over that still. Can't if I want to figure out prison. But at the same mic I use the same system I use against you in the same way. So if you not think smartly, some things that them do Ratty, them want to do it. Ratty and Maria, them want to do it. Because it I use against you, same one. Me see the Prime Minister. I break through the car. I want to show you something. Just look on this. I say I have him right front here. So because this, they are unbelievable. Look on this. And tell me if this is a democracy we are dealing with. Did this break protocol in enough reason? I'm going to explain why. Look on this. Look on this, people.
Superintendent, the divisional commander for the parish of St. Elizabeth. We're here with the Honorable Prime Minister. So I'd like to just give you a brief in terms of the division. We are now seeing, sir, an overall reduction of 32% in major crimes. And the breakdown, shootings have been down by 12%, robberies down 27%, aggravated assault down 33%, break-ins are down 50%.
Let me just stop it right there, so Ratty, because you're real police more than them police. You work police, work as a world police. You know, work as a minion. Okay. This in any way at all, shape or form. Oh, remember them police are work for serve and protect and for the people. Them not work for him, you know. He might work for the people them too. And two of them work for the people in Jamaica. Now, you have guidelines and you have things for preventing like this. Because it's a total corruption in Ratty. When you have a commissioner of police, and you have a national security minister where in brief, where in that come and brief the prime minister, a brief cabinet. Or the prime minister passed to all of them, all of the rank them, commissioner, deputy commissioners, assistant, senior soup, go back and go into a soup, and him a tell him parish to parish. You ever see this anywhere, shape or form in a Jamaica like? You ever see anything like this in your life, brother? I'm gonna go on, yes, your honorable prime minister, and this guy down. You know, report to him. So if him do something wrong, the man and him go down there, the man will arrest him still because he's honorable. Eh? Who him a work for? Who this guy work for? I think of the prime minister paying? A taxpayers. Who are pay the prime minister? Taxpayers. But this is what me tell you to them do with politics all the time. This is a straight dictatorship. This coming like a unjad, what name? King John-Un? Eh? Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh? That not coming like a King John-Un, look why. You know,
yeah. But wait, before you even move on, you say, and before Ratty come in, is this same St. Elizabeth and Hanover that he said the crime was done and then he hit them with a curfew?
Yes, one Hanover and hit my curfew.
No. But he did the same thing in St. Elizabeth. So he said the crime is done. Like today he said crime is done, and tomorrow they put them with a curfew.
Yes.
So make some sense.
Yes.
So it cannot be. And then, like you said, the protocol, because what is the purpose of the national security minister? What is the purpose of the minister of justice? So he's not being briefed on these figures. The commission, first of all, he shouldn't be the commissioner all the way up. The commissioner talks to the minister.
Yes.
Minister of National Security. And the Minister of National Security and the Minister of Justice, all of those people are supposed to work hand in glove.
Yeah.
Right. So if he, as the Prime Minister, has to be coming out there now, he's basically micromanaging people. Because you don't see any of these ministers or even heads of agencies and departments coming out there and talking about their agencies and departments. Look at Beryl. It was the Prime Minister out there, baby. He was the weatherman. He was the head of ODPEM. He was out there. Then you have to sit here, ask the question: where's the director of ODPEM? Where is the weather person? These are the people who should be giving these breakdowns and advising people. He was doing everything. So if he's micromanaging them, what are they being paid for? Because none of it makes any sense.
I'm not police. What? You do well police work, you know. This is a breakdown complete, because that means if me I want to drive go to St. Elizabeth now, because then like I'll that means him can't say, yo, arrest them and put something on them. Him can't call them with the phone then I do something. So if him get arrested, who arrest him? Because them call him most honorable, you know. Eh? If not, this not supposed to happen. And you have book and a boy you give him run down like a fee in the country. That's how you have to private work. And you want to go talk to him privately. This you do, you work for the people them of the country. Me to and the whole of no. I'm gonna get them run out. This is foolishness and a garbage. You understand? This is a crap. I mean crap, man. Yes, Fatty.
This is staged. And it's effective and it's also ineffective. And I'll tell you why. It's effective because it wants to convey the impression that whatever they're doing, it's working and crime is being reduced. It's ineffective in the sense that people cannot sleep with them. People dare not sleep with them windows and doors open, even after them hear that the message did, right? Even after them hear that message that they're not going to do it. No. Think about this. When was the last time you see, and you can tell, say this was staged because the policeman come out there with them notes and them are reading at the camera and things like that, right? Now think about it. Yeah, it was staged because if the prime minister passed through and you want to give him a briefing and you want to do it out there like that, people will do something off of them head, right? But them tell them, say, listen, the camera will be here. Go there and make sure you have the stats so you can read it. This is not staged. But when was the last time you hear a prime minister stand up out there and say, or a policeman go there and say, Mr. Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister, Your Excellency, Your Majesty, whatever Prime Minister, the murder rate gone up by 10%, and you know, the rape gone up by 20%, and aggravate. When was the last time you hear them convey bad news in a public? This is not how you do a briefing. This is not how you do a briefing. The way you do a briefing is as you said, the police, they brief the commissioner briefs the Minister of National Security, and if you want to bring the commissioner with him, then he bring the commissioner with him as well. But then he's responsible for briefing. And what I'm supposed to do, if me did around the organization, every single day, the Prime Minister get a briefing about what's going on in the country. Jamaica not that big people. Not fooling yourself. Jamaica not that big. It's not difficult to get the stats and briefing. Every day, my Prime Minister would get a briefing about what's going on for the entire country. How he would get it? Because when you split up Cornwall, Middlesex, Surrey, and you put one person in charge and then report to you every morning, you don't need no whole heap of people at high command. You need maybe about 2 or 3 people, 2 people. You send the rest of them out, let them go work or put them out to pasture. And so when you get the briefing from them 3 people there, you can then turn around, exactly, and what it should be standard operating procedure that the Prime Minister gets a security briefing every day.
Yes.
Every day and get one. So it's not just go stand up on roadside. But what on you know something? This is what them do to get the impression that they're doing something. Because remember, don't forget the one where the Prime Minister come off of the plane and them are briefing on the tarmac. But this is nonsense, people. This is not how you do. This is not how it's done. This is not. And you know what happened now? I bet you later on in the year, God forbid the crime rate go up in other place where you just don't get a briefing there. You will not see him go back there and the policeman come out and say, well, Mr. Prime Minister, the crime rate gone up enough from the last time I talked to you. You won't hear that. What you do, these are things that you keep behind closed doors. Because if you come out and you say something good, then you need to come out and say when it's bad. You need to come out and say when it's bad.
It is.
They're not going to do that.
All right. In past, I know, in do it with Hanover, in past Westmoreland, because the woman in Westmoreland, you know, the soup in Westmoreland come out and everything gone up. Everything gone up. So I'm not talk to the soup there. We shouldn't even do that. You break protocol. Because we say the police not working. The police is separated from government. You can't have a police force you run back and defend Mr. Prime Minister, sir. Like him I said, like what I'm saying, more catch you on the gun. Say the Prime Minister catch you with gun, what him do? What him do? Him and a police. You know, all you look I want to catch you with the gun. I want to catch you now. Me I say, what kind of talking this?
You know, I guarantee you that 10 minutes after that briefing there, if you said to him, Mr. Prime Minister, what's the percentage of crime? What's the percentage for aggravated assaults in Hanover that take place? Hanover that when we just there?
No, St. Elizabeth that one.
All right, St. Elizabeth, you ask him, what was the percentage when the man just tell you, what this brother tell you? Him don't know. Him don't know. This is not how you do them things here, man. As Ekran said, a PR stunt. Him just come out and the guy brief him and stand up. The same thing like with the tarmac. And there was another one you played recently where the same thing, them come out, the way the guy called him honorable too.
And brief him. No, you know, him gone down to inspector. So him pick out who him want. In a Clarendon, I think. May have it too. Where man, yes, honorable prime minister. The one of them and say the same thing. Inspector now. I look on him and I talk to him like you have to give him the briefing. No. That mean him I tell me say the police them where them man have to answer. Them not good. What for fire the one of them there?
Yeah. And then, and then the media for just pack up in a barrel and roll on a hill too. Because them should have, you know, one of the easiest questions you could have asked the Prime Minister. Since him take briefings from crime, he's supposed to answer questions from crime. You don't take briefing on things where you have no responsibility for or where you can't talk about, right? So since him take questions, I'm sure I simply said to him, say, Mr. Prime Minister, you know, last year Jamaica's murder rate was 60 per 100,000, and it was the highest in Latin America and the Caribbean. How do you explain that? And then I ask Smiley Commanding and Darkers where I ask the Prime Minister. The two of them are wearing Darkers. None of them can see. Maybe they can't see, you know.
Ratigan, the Prime Minister's glasses cost more than what they're getting. One person is getting for minimum wage for a week.
There you go.
Okay? People need to recognize. And nobody's not bad minding, but it's just the reality of the situation. But here's another thing, you know, Fantastic Five always talk about how the police can be more effective if they break up the policing. Like you said, Ratigan, Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey. So you have sheriffs and you have county troopers or something like that. So, you know, like I say, all of them people, ACP and SPC and all kind of SPCA that are in the JCF wouldn't be on Hope Road because they would be in other jurisdictions and they would be able to control their jurisdictions better. But everything is concentrated in one area. So there's an overload and an overlapping of the work instead of it being spread out and people, you know, being more accountable to their jurisdictions. So yes, you can have one umbrella person commissioner who is in charge, but you should have 3 separate commissioners because you have 3 counties and each county has so many parishes. So if you have those and each county is supposed to have different uniform, same kind of, you know, law enforcement structure, but they should be accountable at the county level, parish level, county level, and then the overall. I think there'll be a better management of the crime, better crime management. I'm not a law enforcement person, but this is a common sense approach to looking at the thing and seeing how best we can execute, you know, whatever crime strategies that they have in place to bring the crime down and address it. But you cannot address it without addressing poverty, and you cannot address it without addressing proper education.
Well, you know what? When I ask Jamaican people, that question is for the Jamaican people, not people in the diaspora, not Brother Lonesome, not Sister Maria. That question is for the people in Jamaica. I want them to talk to me honestly, you know. We are trying our best for all government accountable. And we want to know that the efforts are not wasted. We want to tell us now, if you can go into the chat and tell us, what is it that we need? What you need to do to get the attention of government? What do you people think? You people meaning people living in Jamaica, not the diaspora. What do our brothers and sisters in Jamaica need to hold government accountable? What is the plan that all of you have? What is your plan to hold? We have a plan for government accountable. Please tell us what is your plan and make us see if we can work together. Because me no see how now hold government accountable. I don't see the same spirit want to run out with for Vibes Cartel. I was a hope that I get to that spirit. They want to run out for themselves, and I don't see it. So what is it that you need to come out in our numbers and come out with enough passion and come out and speak with one voice to hold government accountable. What do you need?
So
put it in the chat. Let me see what you need.
Yes, man. So I got to teach them too, because right now it's from the place corrupted. No man come by to no vote and talk no foolishness and anything there. Me say again, if you say a member of parliament come give you money, if him give 10 grand, can you imagine what him thief when him give you 10 grand? Me and you live in a little community and then come and give you 5 grand and give you something that will feel nice and not skin teeth. You know much money him thief? Me and I watch up because him come and give you 5 grand.
Stick up in right there about buying vote. Look at Baz, who show up on his bike. Remember now, they do have proper health care. And if there are so many accidents happening on a daily basis with all the highways, and he showed up with his bike, and a whole heap of young people get them what they call them yang. All right. Now, when they have accidents, where is the health system to meet the needs that they will have to provide the proper health care that they're going to need when they get into accidents? But he showed up on a bike, and all of them surround him. They all surround him, and who now brush off him shoes with them hand and all them clocks with them hand and all kind of rubbish. And you have to say to yourself, what kind of mentality does that person possess to you? And you bring yourself so low that you have your hand dusting off a person's shoes. What makes it? No, you don't touch it. Why would you do that? Why would they stand up and allow to the prime minister's wife doing that and allow people to do that? It shows you how little they think of the Jamaican people.
And you know,
so they have to become educated, informed voters, vote on policies and issues, and stop voting for personalities. Because the personalities have been screwing you over. They come and tell you one thing. How can you show up with a bike knowing that there's no health care? The health system is so broken that if you get a broken leg off of the bike and you go to any hospital, you have to walk with your own pins before you can get surgery. And you don't say to that member of parliament, well, why are you showing up with a bike? We don't have a healthcare system. You know?
And then the prime minister wipe do the same thing. I'm gonna wipe off our shoes. Now, Ratty, if you're a member of parliament and you look to vote, you see somebody that come wipe off your shoes. The first thing you tell them to don't do that. We not allow it. You have to stand up there and pose and make a person use them and wipe off them shoes, and then I give you a vote for turning a member of parliament. You have to do that. That can't happen with me. You can't take your hand and put on my shoes and then I feel good. And I take up my foot and then you wipe off my shoes. With your hand, this is how low me take you. That's a total disrespect. That's a total disrespect. It's how them now have no regard to the people of Jamaica. You understand? None. That out of work. That out of place. Not true, Ratty? Me just see somebody just say, we are talking about the police when them have taxi about a taxi man, them have a bike. How him there? Him not in the chat, you know. Yeah. It was about yes, Ratty.
Here's what I'm saying, right? Some people in the chat, when we ask the question, what are you doing to deal with the situation in Jamaica? Corruption, etc., crime. Some people say, well, we can protest, but the government is corrupt, it won't change. Some people say pay the police. Some people say protest. Some say, yeah, we want protest, but if you protest, it will be stopped by the police. Some say come together and protest. Some say march. Some say get rid of politicians. No, you know what we're not saying right. So first of all, everybody has said protest. So why is it not being done? Why there's something called the Public Order Act where you can apply and get a permit and protest. Because remember now, we're not talking about no illegal protest now where the police will come and cause problems now for you. We're not talking about none where you just get up and you just block road and burn tire and burn garbage and clean out. No. We're talking about one where as a community, we go and we get the permit and then know so we have a protest, because that is what is going to galvanize the support for you. People are going to see that whether it's, if the local media don't want to pick it up, the international media will pick it up, right? No. You know what you're supposed to do. You say it, protest, but are you doing it? You know the answer to the question, you know. But are you? And then the thing about it is that everybody has said protest. I don't see anybody saying, make we get together and file a lawsuit. Make everybody in the community put $100 or whatever, and make we file a lawsuit and hold them accountable in court. If that is the case, but we tie up the court system then with all of them lawsuits. And then I don't hear anybody talk about that because it's not only protest away, protest away of voicing your dissension with the government. That's not the only way. You can do it through lawsuits. So I know, and that's why I'm saying the community come together, because one, it's difficult for one person to finance a lawsuit. But I don't see anybody talking about that. I don't see anybody saying let's galvanize and deal with the voting issue. I don't hear nobody talking about that. These options are at your disposal, Jamaica. These options are there, but I don't see the unity. I don't see the collaboration. I don't see the cooperation. I don't see the community coming together and say, all right, British Art, me alone can't protest. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Why is it that only you alone want to protest? Only you alone can protest? Other people have to get involved. And that is the problem. We don't have people willing enough to stand up. The fact that they say, well, them are going to do this and them, yeah, them are going to do it if you don't get your permit. If you get your permit, them can't do it. Apply for your permit and make them tell you no, and then we take it to court. Apply for your permit, but nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it. And so therefore the government feels like, hey, we can just continue business as usual because these people, they're docile. They're not going to come out because we have them where we want them. We have them living in fear. And that, people, is the crux of the problem. You are living in fear, and therefore you're not going to take positive action. And that's the difference between you and us. Because we see the problem just like you know, but we're not living in fear. No. So we are doing what we want to do. You are living in fear, so you have to break that cycle of fear. You have to, and how you break it? You don't break it by being a vigilante or anything like that, or being a rebel or anything like that. What you do is you break it legally. You say, okay, as a community, let's pull out the law, look at the Public Order Act and say, all right, let's go get our permits. Let's go get our permits and do it legally. And that's where you start. And then you start talking about the lawsuits, then you start talking about, voter education. That is what we need. That is what we need to do. Because once you start doing those things, you galvanize, I'm telling you, you are going to get the support, local and international. You're going to get the support.
My question was then something. Around here and other 2 years ago, we sit on right there, so. Ratty, I over there. Marie dropping on some of them things here. And the same thing when Google can get in my head. Me I say, no man, me I got suit him, you know. And you see me get up go suit him. And that's why we start the one legal fund, you know. We have to Ratty say, yeah, because Ratty drop the next lawsuit too. You never know. And we start the one legal fund right here. When I say Ratty, me case because I'm more lawsuit we are gonna drop. We are hold them accountable. Because them think I just start with that. That alone should have motivate. Only forget up. I don't know we do it. I don't know. Can I find them in a Ratty? But
you're see, come on.
Right here.
Yes.
So that's what legal fund. Ratty. We're not gonna look back on the things there.
See, Kamar, right? As I said, no, at the start of protest, police come. Do you know why, Kamar? Because you don't have a permit. You don't. The government of Jamaica, the laws of Jamaica, provide an avenue for you to freely express yourself against the government or anybody. Free assembly, and it's called a permit. You remember them lock up the UIC man, Patterson, and lock up the Aguilar, because they never have a permit. I'm saying, do it the legal way. Go and apply for the permit. Make them tell you no. Then we'll go court. Because guess what? Them can't tell you no. And if they're not supposed to tell you no. If them tell you no, we go to court. But that, and you see, here's the thing. If you go to them for a permit, they'll make a pledge to them. If you go and you ask for a permit and then tell you in writing that they're not giving you the permit, and there's a reason, and there's an unreasonable reason for the permit, the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation will take this matter up.
But we'll take this matter when you hear that, we don't want to get up and say we're going to depend on the one. No. Go, all right, you live in our community, a district or community, call up on the people. They know no can get and make no one people, they want to use to. I want to discuss it. When you see where I want to go around, that's a hold them.
Look at Kenya, them just have the protest and the government have a background.
Because remember, the government can't get up and just kill out the people and this. And when it grow out of proportion, remember, you know, we don't have no place to lock up nobody. Can you imagine 100,000 people come out for protest at Jamaica? And just like 12,000, 14,000. When I do run out and say we lock up 100,000 people. That's about to see.
You see the same a group of people with same strength in numbers that were protesting the other day. Just imagine those same people protesting for light and for water and for better hospital education. Same amount of people. You think what they do? They can't lock up all of them. Same energy. Take it to the government.
And scratch them. So you know when you scratch them, get a permit for 1 hour, you get 10 groups who apply for a 1 hour permit scratch.
Yes.
And you have 10 different set of people out there are protest scratch. There are ways to get around this thing, but you have to do it illegal. You have to start someplace scratch. And sitting down and saying, oh, we're fearful, that is not the way. That is not a start.
One day, the whole of the dinner, 1 or 2 hours. What you fear? If you fear them, then you fear them and live by fear. So them know if you come out in numbers, them can't manage you, you know.
What Marcus Gavin said. Man was lost confidence in himself. Lost twice in the race of life. If you have no confidence that you can go and protest, if you have no confidence that you have to apply for the permit and you go get it and you go and you go protest and you go make a difference, then you shouldn't complain about your condition.
Let me tell them again. Same way like over there, you know. We get a thing on this, you know. Run your stuff. When Vertigo tell me about, I will go look it up to, you know, once somebody I represent, we have 17 votes. 17 votes, I mean, I say represent. You can represent we up yourself. We the right us on it here. And what we say, we take that. We get our C's and disease. I was saying, no, you know what I do? We are already studied and we are going to go on our C's and disease. That's why I say we make the move. We do that right yourself. It's the much thing with the phone and go and start and show and say, I want to be brave, man. I want to go out and stand up for the right. You see it? Right? And nothing will show them, you know. Nothing with the right that's to show them. Right here. Wanna see it. Wanna see it and wanna see what we are doing. Well, right now, them are trembling at them boots. I'm going to tell you to them right. I'll mark, you know, you go and say, Ratty and me, we're helping and removing the Prime Minister.
Look. Here's the thing. Now the perfect time, you know, to go protest. Because here's what happened now. If them lock them up, remember Beryl just mash up house and enough people now where to sleep and things like that. Not sleep, not Jew. No, them lock them up, them have to put a roof over our head, you know. And them have to go on some food.
Of course. No,
the food might not that great, but at least them have to go come out and them have to go come out of themselves now and make sure say, wait, we have 20,000. How them are going to do it? How them going to feed 20,000 people?
Remember tell them what to do again. Let me tell them what I do again. If them are like, this is how me growing up, I read bad slave descendants. If them are locked up, we have 20,000 or 40,000 away, and them are say, all right, I'm not saying no one, but I'm lock up on them 2 years. You have to lock up the whole of it because we not move. And we have to fight when we come to the station. Remember, you can't overpower we. 10 or 100 or 1,000 man not overpower the whole of it. And remember, if you try to kill them people, international, and nobody not going to couldn't kill them neither. Not going to work. But we not overpower and none of we not leave without the other. Not even one not leave back. Not even one. Say if you lock up one, you have to lock up 5.
Wait, the perfect example of that, Chairman Warren James.
Yes.
If rank and file and his board stood up with him and for him and said, no, he's not going anywhere. And you cannot do a stick out. They cannot strike. I don't think they can strike, something like that.
No,
they can do a go slow or something like that. They can do go slow. And had they stood with him, stood up for him and said to the government, no, if you're going to indict him, you're going to have to indict all of us.
Yes.
But they did not do that. What they folded. They folded and they threw him under the bus.
True.
That is why what is why they are where they are right now today.
True.
Because nobody is serious about what it is they're doing. They just run their mouth and they talk, and nothing behind it. And it is what, like you said right again, just 9-day talk. Right?
Yes.
It is social media that keep these issues alive in the public space, not the local media, not civil society, not the government, not the churches. It's social media that is doing it right this minute.
Yeah, man.
Like I said, them can't arrest 20,000 people.
No.
And what's likely to happen to? You might even have some of the police them join the protest.
Madam, brother and sister, everybody.
The police, where the police them should do, them should have said, all right, well, go do it, and then them reach them and say, hey, not take sick leave now, not take leave now, not take annual leave, and go march with them. Them can't stop you. That's your constitutional right. And if the police them would have said, all right, you know what, we're gonna go up and go slow, big problem. If them say, okay, you know what, we're not right, no ticket today, we're not right, no ticket for the next month or so. We'll make sure that people still comply with the law, but we're not writing no ticket.
Yeah.
All of you bring the government to its knees and make them understand, say, listen, there are things that you have to attend to for the people. But people, somebody said, man, 900 shelters, they're not 900 shelters. We know that. Because remember, we know, some of them shelters, them are talking about a classroom, you know. A classroom. So if you go start protesting in September, what them are going to do? Kick out the people out of school.
Them have 200 hard pop them when you fix it now, school.
There you go.
So matter of foolishness, garbage. Yeah. And that's some basics, you know, right. So can't follow them.
So, them need to do all of them things. And like I said to you, if you start doing those things, believe me, the diaspora will readily help you. If you start applying for your permit and them don't get a permit, a diaspora will jump in and help to figure out what's going on, because that's your constitutional right. And if everybody should have just go in and well, not everybody, but every group should go in and file for their permit. And you get your permit and you go there and you do it constantly. People may lose our phone, you know, because when you let down the advocates network, you let down all them people will go the phone in for the 300% raise. And that's why the politicians them feel like them have free reign with them. They can do anything they want. You know, it's like when you come in like a trained seal, they must say, put the ball by your nose and move away and you do it. Because if you're not gone out there, and this affects you directly because the taxpayers' money, this government don't have the money. I feel the money they must spend. Government don't have money. The taxpayers' money they must spend. And on make advocates network go out there and don't support the people. And by extension, guess who don't support? They don't support themselves. They don't support themselves. So, you know, we don't pat ourselves on the back, but we understand what's going on. We have to continue to do what we have to do. You know what? Learned some of our protest the other day, a protest conference. There should be one in Jamaica at the same time.
Sure.
At the same day, there should be one in Jamaica. We have a protest that come up August 30th, Friday, August 30th in New York. There should be one in Jamaica at the same time to show solidarity. We there saying, remember now, we not under no persecution, we not under no threat of violence or anything. We not under no fear. How would that do it? I wanna rise up, people. We don't have to rise up. I want to say rise up legally. Let me make that clear, because some people might think to tell them to rise up, we're going to take over government. We're not into that. Rise up legally.
When said vote and practice your rights to vote and everything there. We don't preach something different. We don't preach something different. We just say if a man lie and a country, them hold on a country and when so much money, 1.7 trillion, how much money they say, every man rich all of a sudden. Them can't tell about them wealth. I know the Prime Minister of Jamaica don't declare him statutory declaration. Then they can't be a Prime Minister. There's a trust deficit. You can't be a Prime Minister, not by Prime Minister. Impossible.
Kemar said them come out and protest and them see your face, you can't go town next day, you can't go Spanish town. Kemar, if 10,000 people come out, them will stop 10,000 people from going to market the next day. What am I going to do? And Kemar, remember now, you know, there's a plan. If you don't want protest without the fear factor post the protest, there are ways you can do it. There are ways you can do it. Don't, come on, here's what happens. You see, the moment you think you can't do something, I forget how would it say. I would say that Rockefeller, one of them man said, them Henry Ford said that if you believe you can do something, or if you believe you cannot do something, you're right. You're right. If you think you can't do it, then you're right, you can't do it. If you think you can't do it, you're right, you can't do it.
So let me ask him, oh, you think say we are to Google Gaga, we say we are to the West Way. There was no final last week and say, because in the fee said couldn't happen. But we say we can't do it. Make them bet he say we can't do the thing. Can't remember you can't, you know, but
and circumstances also.
Chameleon get a lawsuit too.
Circumstances are the cases, because guess what happened? The lawsuit of me filed, it set a shockwave throughout the government, because now me have government officials that call me, or when me talk to them and I say, oh, me see you so and so, they say, oh, let me tell you, say, me pay my own way now, me pay my own way. I mean, I ask them to pay their own way. Them start confess right away, me pay my own. Why? Because me say, you cannot get gifts and not report the gifts to the government. That's a rule. You're supposed to do it.
I got it. Like him that tell you,
it's tax, but it's taxpayers' money. Tell people how the taxpayers' money is being spent. What is so hard in that? What is so hard in that?
Ratty, you can't talk to loan some for because I'm a for pedo. You know much of them are all accountable. Who not be mad to the list, I'm all them accountable. I'm the right side of them. And we dig out the things to show them say, hey, we're not corrupted and we're not stateless and that. And when them can't get to me, what them do, them we just sit down and not do it. Remember, you know, them not like it, them thing public, you know. We know that. Them not like it published out there.
Here's the thing. In case people think that it's a political protest we are talking about, let me make it clear. There are some issues, it no matter whether you have PNP, JLP, UIC, NPM, or whatever, you will be affected. Let me give you one people of Jamaica. And because I'm not talking to Uno because I know we need to do the protest down there. Because we're not the diaspora now. We organize, we have to do what it.
Yes.
Beach issue. Most of them don't have access to the beach. You don't think you can go to Sandals and walk on the beach unless you don't pay for going inside there. That is an issue where every Jamaican should rally around and say, listen, you cannot part of beach and say, well, we can. The beach is a national trip. The beach belongs to everybody in Jamaica. And therefore, we should have the right to do it. That's an issue where if you are JLP, PNP, whatever, that issue will resonate with you. Raise that issue. Raise that issue. I said, government, we need to do something about this.
All right, as we tell them again, let me tell you again, you can't make politics blind them to the truth. If you have a member, if you have a government in and you don't care, you want to vote for Labour right too long, no care which government, from your in and you do something wrong, remember it hurt everybody by the way. So you might get a little thing for, your umbilical card attached to them now, you get a little 5 grand. But remember, other people you have, it hurt them, and them are Jamaican. You can't sit down and make them destroy a place where you, and you still them invite you now, and me and Maria, come in jail, say, come invest because it's nice. We don't even have beach, we don't even have hospital. So we are get older, and you invite us. And if you come and you feel sick in the night, you don't even have an ambulance to pick you up, you are dead. So in your house look like Edna, outside look like hell, it don't make no sense to me. You can't trick me. You can't trick us. It have to change. And the hospital can be, you have your money right to check, so you can go the private one, and so everything all right with you. Me couldn't feel all right with that. Every man with that, so him supposed to can get affordable health care. Yeah? Every single man. Without that, we're not satisfied. So I put along until we get back free health care, it's a free. And it's really free. And everything for that. Free education, it's for free. See, even if the big boy them instead of what them can do, they can pay, big boy them pay some more. Make them pay some more. Grace and make 100 billion in a tax. If I'm here, the government will take a fight. You make 158 billion and you publish it, more 78 billion. More have the 20 billion shortfall. Because we take 78 billion from your company alone. But no, you give them waivers. And other company get waivers, but the poor people can't clear a barrier, they are kill them. That's wrong. Eh? In a long roti.
You see here, yeah, it's wrong. Let me say something to Kemar and Millicent, right? Apparently, I think Millicent lives overseas. I'm not sure about Kemar. I'll have to go back and look. But let me just say this: if you're saying that you don't want to, well, we know that Jamaicans are not voting, right? We know that 3 out of 10 are vote. You're not gonna protest. You're not gonna bring lawsuits. You're not going to go talk to donor agencies at the US Embassy like USAID and go to the Brits and the Germans and the Japanese. You're not going to do any of that. And you're also paralyzed by fear. Then why are you watching this program? For entertainment? Why are you watching this program? You resign yourself and say, we're not going to know because we're fearful. I'm Millicent and Kemar, don't, this is not meant to be personal. We just say it rhetorically. I just chew it up, all right? Nobody shouldn't, they don't want to offend anybody. But think about this, Jamaicans. If you're not going to vote, you're not going to protest, you're not going to do the lawsuits, you're not going to talk to the donor agencies and donor countries, and you're paralyzed by fear, then why are you watching this program? Because this program is about helping you to help yourselves. And if you sit down there, you don't do anything, what do you think going to happen? But you see, when you start doing this, and we are doing it here, a sandwich will sandwich them, you know. Sandwich will sandwich them. Them now know if it turn. But if we up so just do it, and one down so suffer, and the now make up a night, them just say, that's why them can call with dissidents and treasonous and traitors and things like that. Because if only that do it too, them couldn't call the whole of the same name.
But you see,
look at it in Ratigan, and you start to think about all the issues that we have been ventilating when all of these people like, come on, everybody ventilating these issues. Just imagine for a second, if we weren't doing that, what would have happened? Andrew would be just, hear the worst right now. Because we are the ones who have been talking about his statutory declarations. Why has it not been certified 3 years running? What kind of a leader can be in power and his statutory declarations, and that is acceptable? Where's the people? Where's the media? Where are the churches? Where's civic society? Where are the people of Jamaica to rise up and say this is unacceptable? Then they come and say, oh, we're going to reform the constitution. For whom? For whom? And you look at the report that they put out, and it's nothing about Jamaican people. Nothing.
No. Let me just touch on it. How many of you in Jamaica made it your business, made it your duty to go to these town hall meetings that we were having regarding the Constitution and voice your opposition? How many of you? Precious few. In fact, the last one they had at the Emancipation Park, the minister got up and said, the people here that I see here, these are the same people I see generally at all of it. These are the same people who come out at all of the town hall meetings. If only not show no interest, people, and remember no constitution, that about govern, it about govern the way we do business, as a people and our relationship with the government. And if you show no interest in that, you show no interest in people that get, pay a hike, while prices are hiked up and Europe is stagnant. If you don't show no interest in none of them things, then you shouldn't complain and you shouldn't be watching this program. You should be watching this program and you get energized. And you said, you go and talk to your neighbor, and you talk to your community leaders, and you say, listen, I want to know what to them money. I said, because what them I say is true, and what them I say is right, and we need to galvanize and get ourselves together, because guess what happened? Them are do it up, so them are do it for we. Them that, you think we are protest up here and we are saying, oh, the consulate is not giving us our visas, are giving us our passports back on time. No, I know you're not the protest about that. You them say, oh, the consulate, they might have too many people and people get big salary over there and they might get extended lunch thing. No, our protest is not against the consulate here. Our protest is against the government of Jamaica, and we're doing it here. So if only not rise up people, then we really can't complain.
Well, Ratigan, here is one of the biggest slap in the face of Jamaican people. $1.2 or $1.5 billion spent to do a job description. No, just make that register. Something that they can download off the internet for free. $1.5 billion. Yeah.
And the other one, 8. This. So Mark,
but again, but here's the thing. This is not the first time you're having a ministries and what a minister is supposed to do. Many administrations before. So why is it that it is this administration that is going to commission a study of the study, and it costs $1.5 billion, and there's no outcry. There's only an outcry for one day, and they forget it and move on to the next day.
Yes.
Right, and then you hear about $700 billion, and then you hear about another $1.6 trillion unaccounted for, and nobody is like nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
Here's why. The system is so slack, and people not holding people accountable. And here is one of the reasons why. And I hope people saw what I was doing, right? And then learn from it. Here's what happened. This is the job description for ministers of government, and it came out June 20 of 2023 from the Office of the Prime Minister. And this document, this is the one that them paid over $1 billion for. This is another document for members of parliament. And it tells the ministers, each minister, every minister, what they're supposed to be doing. And you remember when Lonesome had on Minister Tufton, and I said to him, Minister Tufton, I have this document here in my hand, and this document is your job description. Are you familiar with it, sir? The man said no. The man said no. And I said to him, well, since you're not familiar with it, then I am not going to ask any questions concerning this. No, this is the job description for them pay $1 billion fine. This and another one, $1 billion for 2 documents. And we are asking, these are the documents we put out and say every minister must adhere to this. Sure.
Buddy.
See that?
That's it. Buddy. That's it. Yeah.
So people, if the minister, if the government pay $1 billion plus for this document, this is another document, and the minister is telling you that you don't know whether this document, then the question you have to ask yourself then, if this is your job description and you don't know what's in it, then how do we know that you're working effectively and efficiently? How do you know that, Mr. that you're doing effective and work and efficient work? How? You don't know where your job description is. Then how we know that you are work according to this, and how you know that what you are doing is according to this if you don't know about this. And this is where the government spend taxpayers' money for. People wake up and rise up, man.
But yeah, this is what it. So if the hospital, remember, you run an hospital, right? And you're the minister. You have to make sure it's properly funded, and because you have people around it. So you make sure that proper staff. Proper staff, that means the doctor, the nurses, the porter, everything we know. We're supposed to have, we're supposed to have equipment, bed equipment, medication, everything. You understand? It's sterile, everything up. If you not have that, that means you don't know job description. I'm not work. I'm not work. I'm not doing a duty. Because tell me what, just now, the 25th, last week, we have the US released back a travel advisory. For what? No, the Prime Minister come out and attack the police today. But if the travel advisor come out for not with security and it's so embarrassing and health. So it's not corrected over here now. No, it's not corrected. It's down a level 4 by the way. Yes, Ratty.
If you have a document, if you have a job description, right? At 9 pages, not 900 or 9 or not or 90 or 19, 9 pages, right? And you have to pay over $1 billion to this and another document that's about 90. So it totally, because say 20 pages, you spend over $1 billion. You have to think, say, well, then it will be perfect. At least the language will be perfect, right? Look on this.
Outside.
Look at that's very respectful.
Okay.
This are like what I want to name a decent citizenship. They get a decent citizenship. And this is one point. These people, this another document, it's over $1 billion. And when you read it, somebody asked me to go through it, but Sonia, it's too much to go through, Sonia. It's because here's what happened. You see when Minister Topton was on, I have some critical questions to ask him when we knew he couldn't answer out of this. We knew he couldn't answer, and he realized that the trap that they are waiting for him. So he's so quick, he just said, no, I'm not familiar with it. I'm saying not familiar with it. And then Mr. said to him, Mr. Chief said, well, since you're not familiar with it, it's not fair for me to ask you any questions about it. But you see, people from that think you should have said to yourself, he's supposed to answer any question about it. When you're not familiar with it, I'm supposed to realize that the man does not know what he's doing, because how is it that he can have in own government give him a job description and say, here's your roadmap to success. And him say, me no want to see, he don't know nothing about it. Then how we know this man upon the road to success? Is there any wonder why $700 billion unaccounted for? Is there any wonder why a $2 billion projected cost for the Cornwall Regional Hospital gone to 20-something billion? Is there any reason why we see my dance Palm Beach when people are dead in a hospital Palm Beach chair? Is there any reason for man and a rat now and him can't get no good medical services? Is there any reason for a little you getting a car accident and the little you in a car accident and two friends them dead, taxi man sustain some injuries, but this man in brain down in his stomach. In brain them moving headpiece down in his stomach right now, and they need help, and them send him home. Is there any wonder why them things they have on? When our Minister of Health who's supposed to know what he's supposed to know based on this document, him saying no know it? People, come on, man. Come on. Dear John, you pick up on that. Good.
But he never want to answer it, but see, you know, if him not answer it, no, even make it worse. I bet him they just answer. And people say, well, me never try it, you know, because when say, you know, I bet him did answer. I bet him did answer. I bet him never run. You understand? I bet him never run. And by the way, let me highlight something to you. So, them have a boiler. You remember the boiler, yeah? Let me show the boiler, right? Let me show the boiler. Them have a boiler where them just carry. Remember this? Remember just play Dr. Christopher Tufton. Hear this.
Savlamar Hospital in West Poland, where we're doing a tour with the medical team to look at two most recent developments to enhance the service provisions here. The first one is the conversion of the COVID ward, which we built during COVID, into the Savlamar Health Center, essentially. That conversion has taken place up to the end of last month, October, a week or so ago, where we now have cubicles for doctors and patients. We have a waiting area, a nurses station, and looking at it, talking to the patients, they are far more comfortable from where they were before, which was on another side of the town, and a lot bigger space, maybe 10 times bigger than what they had pre-COVID when the facility was here at the hospital. So this is, in a way, one of the benefits of the COVID infrastructure build out. And as you can see, when the tour took place, the patients are a lot more comfortable and have expressed appreciation. Now, what I intend to do, we intend to do with the team, is to, over time, convert that facility from a temporary structure, meaning the doom tent, into a concrete structure and a permanent structure. The foundation was deliberately built solid in anticipation of that expansion. And so over the next number of months into next year, we're going to be doing the architectural designs, and that will have implications for an expanded Savlamar Hospital in terms of space, both ward space and clinic space. Then we went to look at a new broiler that was bought, long overdue, years upon years. In fact, the staff here tells me that this is one of the best things that has happened to the hospital. This is a $80 million investment that has seen this new broiler, which will affect surgery in terms of sterilization, dietary in terms.
Let me stop it this. So you see that boiler there? You have to, me I tell you this. We can't show him what me have. That boiler there, because you know when I make them up and down and you know all people, the eagle I tell you this. The boiler them buy that boiler for $28 million. Yeah, how much him got to feed? I think it got 100 million. Yes.
How much
20 million. 28 million when they buy it and clear it. 28 million, man. I tell you what kind of boiler. It's a 100 horsepower boiler. I mean, tell you the mad and them things. We can't show them something because you understand, but I tell you how much them pay for the boiler. We know when them get the boiler put in and do all kind of things. The boiler 28 million. And after them submit this in the Western region, it go to 46 million. It's there already, you know. And when the minister take it over, it go to 80 million. And I think them push it must say 100, you know. Yes. This thing boiler, you know. After them buy it, when they purchase it, yeah, it valued $28 million. Yeah? When it reach Jamaica. And you know how much money, and just hear how much money him say, yes, sir. I think it got 100. Listen again.
Long overdue. Years doing the architectural designs, and that will have implications for an expanded Sablamar Hospital in terms of space, both ward space and clinic space. Then we went to look at the a new broiler that was bought, long overdue, years upon years. In fact, the staff here tells me that this is one of the best things that has happened to the hospital. This is a $80 million investment that has
$80 million investment, $28 million for the boiler. Tell me, I tell you. We know when it buy and everything. 28 million and clear coming, 28. And by it reach down there, 80 million, I think it got to 100 million. When we take it over, it got 46, you know. So it keep on moving. Remember, take him off. See? These are the things that we talk about. People just come and tell them, let them show you some figures and show you some things. You understand? Yeah. See? Yeah, man. Yes, Patty. Yes, Patty.
What say is that they have this temporary structure as a result of the COVID thing.
Yes.
And that the patients, him say they're a lot more comfortable now, which is nice. Him say that they're going to convert the tent to a permanent structure, which is very good. And him say they're going to have more ward space and more clinic space. Those are very good things. But let me ask him a question. Where are the nurses? Where are the doctors? Where are the supplies? Where is the equipment? Where are all these things?
We can't show the place.
If you just turn it down a holding area and a nicer holding area, it still not address the person's illness. Where am I get the doctor from? Everybody run gone.
But now I crowded the same way. People are there down there. People go down there and sit down like more than 48 hours before doctor look on them. So right now, this was a PR stunt.
Not a PR stunt. Oh, you know what? I tell you this. The other day, I think about it. The other day when I watched the Minister of Legal and Constitutional Reform, Minister Malahu Ford, she said at the end, towards the end of the question and answer period. Actually, I take that back. She just said during her appearance. Don't remember where, it was during her presentation or the question and answer period. But she said that they had refreshments provided and people should avail themselves. No. If you want to get, I'm just say somebody put it on the chat. But I was thinking about this last week, but I won't take credit for it. I'll give it to the person in the chat. If you want to get Jamaicans to come out, right? Give them some KFC, brother. Give them some KFC, them like come out and like show interest. And you serve this KFC after the presentation. No, with 1.7 trillion can buy a whole heap of KFC. A whole heap of KFC outlets, as a matter of fact. Not even the chicken itself, but the business. No, why is it they never see it fit for say, all right, you know what? We need people to come out. People not coming out, we could put out some food. We never put out food, people go and come. And what kind of food people love them days, especially young people? Fast food. Fast food. Right? So why don't I think about something like that and say, make we bring on the people and make we give them the it would have shows them a try. It would have show them a try.
But you know, I'm not here to bet them with that because remember them buy vote and they use food and I forgot thing. They use it when they're ready. So when I hear them betting them, but what them should I do? If you want to reach to the top, the one of the people, them I keep one thing. You have a broadcast it on all radio and all TV.
Them say them do it.
One time.
Them say them do it.
Them not do it, nobody not hear it. So who do it? That means them attack money for that too, nobody not hear it. And so if you come on, what time you come on, you know, so you get the one of the TV at one time. The cable, the TV, the radio and everything, and so you run your thing. And you depend online and, you know, reach out and you do something like that. But then everybody have broadcast them thing with them foolishness. Because you want to sit down and listen to them foolishness. I think they don't do it. Them don't do it. Them don't do it to, when them do it to Mouthpiece Radio. Them not do it to every radio. Them not do it to every TV one time. You run it one time. Nah. See? I have to call the ads them and you do the right thing. Just do it. Yeah?
You know, when them do again, which was crazy. Kingston and St. Andrew, Jamaica have what? Say 2.9 million people.
Yes.
Kingston and St. Andrew, those two parishes account for about 1.2.
Yes.
Right?
And then Catherine County next piece too.
Yeah, significant amount of people. And you know what them do? Them have them town hall meetings, 5 town hall meetings before the one in the Kingston 2 weeks ago. And when them have it, 5 of them have one in a Middlesex, one in a Surrey, and I think 3 in a Cornwall, right? They don't have none in a Kingston and St. Andrew. And them take input from everybody, input from a whole bunch of people. Not everybody, but a whole bunch of people. And so the input with them have, that is one of the bases for the recommendations. Now, how can you submit recommendation when you have 1.2 million people where you never hear from? You never hear from not one of them. How would that go? And then them turn around and say, oh, we're having it after we put out the recommendations. We give some recommendations to the cabinet. And then say, oh, but you know what? All of you people would never get a chance to hear what we have to say and they never come to the town hall meeting. When they get a chance to do it later on. That makes sense?
Let me give them an idea though. Can we give them idea around here, so you know? You know we attack and this is how our brain work, right? Because that's how we not talk to, you know, when I talk to rap because, you know.
Before you do that, I could have Michael Gordon right, you know, me don't bring it up now. Come hear him say, broiler, you know. I'm going to say, wait, a chicken. Yeah,
that's him saying.
Yeah, but that boy. Michael, you're right. Yeah, listen, Michael. Yeah, listen. I would have to take a country, Michael.
But yeah, Trini, we don't talk about it to risky. But let me give you an idea. Let me give you an idea now. You have 63 constituencies, right? So let me give you an idea. Even if you make one of the town hall meetings in each constituency, that reach even more people than what you have to. You know, I go up in the town this and go this. So if you have Tivoli down there, so down in West Kingston, you keep one there. If you have East Kingston and in each of them places, even if you keep one in you reach more people that way. When you do it that way, then no better have. No better idea that, brother. Eh? Because when you go in the constituency, even if the leaders them come out or somebody we can pass it on or something, it's better off for them. What? Remember now we are the advice, I know. But we have to give them advice. We are telling them what they do, it stinks. It's wrong. It's true.
You think if me live Seaview and them have it a constitution, you think me have a Emancipation Park? You think me I will take my bus fare and things like that? When me I try buy a squeeze of toothpaste and a slice of bread. And you think me I'll take my money there and come at Emancipation Park for come here and talk nonsense? Bring it to my community. Bring it close to me there.
So we are telling them what to do if you want to reach people. And them write it down now and now, so you have a good idea. You're too much, you know, like this much. You're too much. But I do too much thing for them, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, my only advice tonight.
$1 million a year and 20 million, you know. Eh? When I have my head.
And we are give them advice free. We're not charging them like them high priced advisors and consultants. And they're not giving them the advice what we are giving them.
No.
They're not giving them the advice.
No, we know. Because you have constituency. Seem like you're going there for go vote and things. We're not going there. People come out and they meet in the constituency. They will come. So even if you have even 1,000 people then, and you know, them go back home and 2,000 come out. You get more than when you go up in there. So if you go sit down somebody, they may walk come. But if you go take bus and go up there and then fill it soon on the boring and then take back and come up and hungry, it don't make no sense. Some of them not the bus fare.
No. No. How me go buy? Me do that. How me buy a squeeze of toothpaste and a slice of
no, you think I'm dirty.
with a scarlet tomorrow. How me go do that? How me go do that?
Yes. No, you think
but again, if you go and buy a squeeze of toothpaste and a slice of bread, you not get a whole scarlet, you get a half of a scarlet. That is how bad the situation. But you know what? They have Jamaican people have to know what their priorities are. It's like I said, the same way it shows that they can protest. You know, it shows that they can come out in their numbers. It's just that they choose to do it when and what for. They have to start choosing themselves. Start choosing.
We have too much followers than some people. We don't have no critical thinkers. We have too much just thinkers, eh? So when them say something and it look cool to them jump on the bandwagon. Me no go say no. That's why I stay like I stay. I stay in my old fashioned way. But remember, my modernize, you know, more than how me look, you know. You remember them can't spin around. That's why them say me a rat here. I move the Prime Minister. It's so much time I repeat it. Them say we Elbet. No, sir. And Elbet. Remember I'm not the claim statutory declaration. I will tell you again. If the man honest and I work right, we don't have no problem. But you can't work like this and then there be, you know, we're just.
We're dealing with Sonia there. Well, Sonia asked a question, so the people from Commonwealth Sex are the ones who are at the Emancipation Park. Sonia, here's what happened. Go back and look at the tape, and then I think you'll get a glimpse of the answer from what the minister said, because she said the people here, she said some of the people I see here, and the people that were there, there were people involved in a civic organizations. They're not the regular Jamaican. Right? You see people, yeah. You know who was there? Jam, Jamaica Accountability Meter Portal, the director. She was there. Then there was a couple of people from the Nyabingi community and another guy from Africa, like a repatriation type committee. But the regular Jamaican, we are saying who needs to understand what's going on. Them never spend their money on this. And so the civic organizations, them are holding people their feet to the fire. So them travel around with them, and it was not my words. It was the minister who said that. The minister said she said some of the people I see here asking questions, and these are some of the same people who attend some of the other things. So they're the only one who show interest. I mean, I said, no, we need as a people, individually and collectively, we need to show interest in these types of things, because guess what, at the end of the day, you know what them guys said? Them guys said, we had town hall meetings and lots of people came. And lots of people didn't come, and don't say it's up to you. Again, another example, Lonesome, is like when I Canada, I ask the people in the room, how many people here know their Global Jamaica Diaspora Council members in Canada? Not one person raise their hand and say, yes, I know, I'm giving the name. Not one person. But yet the Jamaican government, them come out and say, oh no, we have good relations with the diaspora all over Canada, UK, and the US. I mean, I say, who do I talk about? But it's the people, that is what happens when you don't raise your voices. Them just say that, them say you support them because you didn't oppose them. That is what happened. So you have to oppose them and make them know, so we disagree with one another, because if you don't do that, silence is what? Consent.
Yes.
And
so
agreement.
they use that and trick the people all the time. But we say we now keep silent on here now. Because we ask a question. And then we didn't tell them already. Because they want to stay at Jamaica and run some people over there. I say, where me live, you notice, we have people where I keep this, I'm the same people them run, because we have enough people run, where I keep both Friday see them. You understand? A family are we run here. See? So we're good. So when we are all we're talking about one vice, run us. We run us. Run us. Nobody gets, you not have to get transparent. We're talking about one vice run here. One vice. Right? People them are what when we say one thing or one thing. Because people them run us say, them different in a rapid. Different. That you can't see it because you come here see it. And we're talking about and most everybody have my number. So me not pay do nothing because you know everybody and when them call me, them get me down. One big family, you know? Yes, man.
And what happened is that, you know, to show you when you have an interest in something, then you have the passion with automatically is there if you're interested in it, right? Passion is. I'm interested in this kind of constitutional reform that they're you know advocating. I'm interested in it. So what did I do? I went and I listened to them program. They did 2 programs about 2-3 weeks ago. They did one on a Monday, one on a Thursday. And I went to both of them. And I said to them, listen, I would, because them come out and say, oh, we will come to wherever you are and we will give the speeches and we will give the talks because we want to engage you so that you understand. We said to them, all right, listen, I'll tell you what, the diaspora would like to understand. So here's what I'd like you to do. Why don't you come on the program? I'm asking you, please, kindly, come on the program. I requested to them in the chat, and I sent something off to their website. That was a Monday. On the Thursday, I went back and I said, please, I'm asking you to come on the program on a Saturday. And then Dr. Nadine Spence, who was a chair for that group, that subgroup, she said, well, I seen the chat where Mr. Rattigan is asking us to come on this program on Saturday and to discuss these issues. And she said, I won't be available, but the rest of the panel, you know, whatever. Up to now, people, they didn't have the courtesy to write me back and say, listen, we're not coming, or we can't make it, or something. Them just ignore me like dead dog. Them not write me back. And that speaks volumes because listen, them come around this corner here, you know, they're going to have some difficulty. And they're going to feel uncomfortable because what they're doing is not right. You see, if what they're doing, if they actually believed it was the right thing for Jamaica, they wouldn't have no fear about going for any platform and talking about it. No fear. But you see, when they realize that people are critical thinkers, people are thinking and say, wait, why? How? When? Where? Who? And I ask them questions, can't answer. Can't answer.
No, Rattigan, you said that the minister said that the same group of people she's seeing at the town halls are basically recycle the people. Could it be by design? Because if the town hall is on a Monday and a Thursday, people have to go to work the next day. They have to send their children to school. Now, if they were doing it in the local churches and the local schools, wouldn't you have a better turnout?
Yeah. If you go on a Sunday,
do it on a weekend, a Saturday and a Sunday.
Yeah, if you go on Sunday, lunch, all you say, you have to run home because we think this is important. Because you have a captive audience. You have people there already, right? So people don't have to really make no whole heap of arrangements and things like that. You take it in a local community. People going to come out and then you explain. But what happens is that people, they want to shove this thing down the throat, you know. And this is something we have to live with for a long, long time. You're going to have to live with it. Your children going to have to live with it. Your grandchildren, a whole heap of generation going to have to live with it. And that is what they want. They don't want no opposition. They want it to be smooth sailing. And it cannot be smooth sailing because the provisions of the recommendations are not in the best interest of the Jamaican population. They're not. And we cannot make that happen. And the only thing we will keep us from this catastrophe is if them try pass it before the next election. The opposition already said, well, the opposition did not sign the recommendations, and the opposition will not vote for these. And these are what they've been called deep entrenched provisions, meaning that you're going to have to get 2/3 in the Senate, 2/3 in the House of Representatives, and referendum. And it cannot come out and go for a referendum unless they get 2/3 from both houses. And it cannot get 2/3 from the Senate unless an opposition member cross the aisle and go over and vote with them. And what is the likelihood of that happening?
Yes.
Not happening. Yeah, not happening. That is the only impediment right now. We have to stop them from them. Because them say them have 3 months to do this, and then another 2 months to do this, and that. When them finish, if they don't call election and then finish, that is the only thing going to stop them.
You must say something to the Jamaican people. It's this going up and down. I mean, that's why I ignore them, you know. It's like it's a distraction. If we get up and talk about this when the man still not declare statutory declaration, you can come tell me nothing at all. Because that have to declare first. And then, like you have Beryl now, for them do this, them are run up and down another foolishness. You have the hospital where they fix. You have the school then. You have the road then where them said supposed to serve with decades, hundreds of years. It must have been a one go. And it built for outlast them in one go. It just tear up. Everything. It tear up. These are the things where them supposed to try adjust and fix. But no, them are talking about constitution for our time. We leave SSL out. We leave them for the things, them the money we chop and everything because we are talking about the constitution. This is what they want to do by design. And it's not going to work in a thing. That we tell us we are critical thinkers around here. Because what they want to do is keep we in this. And they say, yeah, them are let we go now, we know them not talk about we know. And I come with constitution. Remember, you know, them have some filthy past people. All them for a past constitution and we to listen to them. You know, so that's why the people them not turn out and them not want to hear them. That's why them not go out. Not care what them do. You have some people say, "Remember, go listen to them." But people not say, "Yo, we don't want to even listen to them." You know, not until them correct all of them things. And we don't want to hear them. We have to go constitution and Jamaica mash up. We don't want to hear, you know. It's bad. Yeah, man, it's bad. See, you're right.
Let me ask you something. The 300 titles with them give the land title with them give none of them titles are in Clifton.
Yeah, them they did come from I think back in a Porsche time, you know. So you remember when
no, but the ones them give it, none of them after the order them matter.
You them forget them title.
Yes, some of them in Clifton. Yes.
Yeah, Clifton. All right. Let me show you the people. Let me show you how some simple little things them do, and if it and our people we have the capability, you know, to think, but we're just afraid or we're just not using it. Use the capability and start thinking, man. The mash up on the house and claims is criminals over there. Although in the town, if you build big house, every poor man to build a castle. When you start building a castle, they mash up on a castle. And then they mash up the castle and say criminals. Then they come the next day and say, no, it's not criminals. I want to build this community for them. And the only criminal allegedly them lock up already arrest is the lady, the headmistress of one school in their community, right? So when do know, him come now and him give them title for what? Empty lots. On the house gone. This one have to know. How many of you before this happened were paying land tax? I would say none because of another title, right? So now we have title, we have to pay land tax. But where the house then? Where the house? They mash up on the house and give. We don't see what happen. If mash up on the house, we can't live there. And they might collect money from you and say, we want the thing there. We want you have to pay land tax. You know, so that's crazy. Yes. And people jump and rejoice, say, yeah, we get land title. Land title for what? Where the money come from to build the house?
But Gratty, remember say when him Fitz Jackson name? Can remember some of them people, you know, are just the title them away pan. So when do know, you know, can have the blueprint. So when go for the title then and then one cut ribbon. You know, what kind of prime minister just get up on the PR for all these kind of little things? Some little petty things. That's what it doesn't PR stuff. When you're supposed to add to, you're not supposed to post about him go there and post. Eh? Yes,
they're supposed to. Here what happened. You see, when them give the people the title, the people they were supposed to protest and say, where are the houses? Where are the houses? You mash up our house and now we have to go pay money and we don't have no house. We never pay land tax before. Fine, we get the title of it, but you mash up your house. Who will compensate you for your house? Where we have to live? And the people just take it and just
That's it. What about brethren? You know, we have people, you know, intellect, you know, and them watch it straight, you know, all over the place. Right side in a government and everything. So, you know, them are telling me something now. Them say government get lifeline after you chastise them about sending soldiers to Haiti. They are saying now that this is off because the hurricane, we need the military to work in the aftermath of the hurricane. Soldiers was happy.
Let me tell you what, no, right again, before you answer, let me tell you why they did that. Why I have to call it off. Remember what say. They must get another husband. They must get another husband for their them wife and them children. And these men are like, nah, I ain't giving up my family for this.
People, I want them to know, say that we around this corner here, we're taking credit. If them don't send one soldier or police to Haiti, we are taking credit for it, whether they want to give us or not. We are taking credit because we were burning a fire around here, saying that the man them no figure. And that if them do plan to go, they must find a next man for them wife and them girlfriend because they're not coming back because barbecue is going to barbecue them. And we say that.
We run here do a lot of things, you know. When I talk about Kirati, we run here do a lot of things down here. Down here. And when the man them hear that them children like a leave, you know. They feel like look here. Man that's anything I laugh at look here.
Yeah, we said that around here. We said that around here. We said that around here. And we also said that they might turn the military and policemen and women into mercenaries. We have a fight a war for money. Remember we said that, you know? Because remember they said, my favorite minister, everybody know my favorite minister. She said that they might wait for the money for coming before them send the people, you know. Right? And then, remember them said they might wait for the Kenyans to come, and then the Kenyan court did stop the process. And you know what? To show you all them coward and our people coward, we could have gone, you know. I said we have to go until the Kenyan come, but we said no, we're not going away. We are waiting for them to come first and go.
Ratty, if you go there, barbecue, even cheer them in when you hear them out, but they're poor. It done. Say, yo. So we said they want to turn the money in mercenaries and this now, right? Because remember now, you know, say when Guyana and Venezuela did not get ready to go fight, clash over the land there, where up the island, you know. And Jamaica was a leader in a CARICOM was supposed to go. You remember what my favorite minister said? She said, no, that is in the Eastern Caribbean and blah, blah, blah. We said, well, on that part of CARICOM too. And she said, no, we're focused on Haiti. We're focused on Haiti. And I must say, 2 countries never go at the thing down there. And I was Jamaica, I think, and Haiti. Yeah, Jamaica and Haiti. Because I think only the 3 countries in Northern Caribbean, Haiti couldn't go, Bahamas went, right? And we never go. She said, we are dealing with the Haitian crisis, right? And we said, no. You have to deal with everything will come up in a CARICOM, and there's another organization to deal with Latin America. We are a part of. And we said, no, we have to deal with it. I'm not turning out people in a mercenaries. And then when the man start thinking, I said, well, wait on there. But we have a fight for money, but we not get the money. And then a man go get the money. And then a man go, because remember, I even said to them, say, you want them change the children's names to the new one. Yeah, the same one. Yeah, man, and then
you want them to come and introduce them. They might have it in a stadium or something, and have the couple and the replacement man for coming, and they can sign up all the papers right there.
Yeah, right? Give your name, make him make it if you want the name. If you never take, we never add a part, we tell them to change the name, you know, but what you could do, make it easier. Just make him take a deed pool and take your name too. So them the children have to change their name. So I easier thing, you know. You know, somebody do a deed pool and change their name. So in the change the name Mr. Blue, in the name Mr. Blue too. In the change him name to Mr. Blue. Because your kids them have to change from John Blue.
Read back the reason why. Read back the reason why they're not going from it, please, sir.
And so the government get lifeline after you chastise them about sending soldiers to Haiti. They are saying no, that this is because the hurricane. We need the military to work in the aftermath of the hurricane.
Which hurricane? I want you to ask the people at Treasure Beach. I want you to ask the people on Nean, Myersville. I want you to ask all them people there. Southfield. I want you to ask all them people how much solar them sit down there, I build back house, I put on a roof, I go in the field and I plant crops. I want them to ask them how many soldiers them see I do that. I want the people in Manchester. I want them to come in and tell them how much soldiers say I do all them things there, relief work in our community. How much soldiers I bring generator from Upper Camp come do the light, right? And I bring filters so we can get clean water and things like that. I want them to tell me. I know that.
By the way, how much soldier a plant like post and a run line? Because I want to drop down and burn up the man. It will not do this. Because me feel, me know this. Let me tell you this. Every single light post before you turn on the light, when you go and, them to inspect them, is a must. If you drive and something happen to it, but you drive and pass and stop and next one and check it. You have to do a check because maybe it have a split or something right there. Where to come down, see there, because more damage. Can you imagine this stuff?
Lisa C, I think Lisa C is from Canada, because I think Lisa C is on the western side of Canada, I think. But Lisa C probably have our links down in Jamaica where I tell her what going down in a few community. She said, no soldier doing anything anywhere, zero.
Zero.
Yeah. So, we don't know the reason why them come up with that talk about. Because look, the Kenyans, they're already, The Kenyans, they're 80,
Yeah.
The Kenyans, they're 80. So, our time to go now. So, I don't know why. They must have get some back from the soldier. They must have, why, soldier, they're 80 already. You know what I said? They must say the situation has been stabilized and therefore there's no need for us to go. Watch, that they must say.
Yeah, man. Shabati. If see the man them say them say them wife and the welfare thing, the man them laugh, see me see there. Okay, them are dead in the look here. Allah send them on there, What's his name? Mataya Awanya. What's his name? Benenkala.
Listen. My brother from Atlanta.
Madia.
All right, so Lisa sees that up here. So, no man, them people it's good news that still, because we never want a loss of life over there. And
the youth them go put up them father too. And the man them come back and they will look. Well, them know if them small enough, them won't know if them father or not, because the man that does take them father name and go them. They might go with a stepfather and know say them real father over there. Can the government couldn't tell them?
Look, it never really take no genius to figure say, look, Jamaica have a crime problem. You can't take your crime fighters and send them go there so them or bust up gangs. Them can't bust up gangs in Jamaica. Them can't bust up a plate of food. And them matter how them go.
Food.
Yeah, I'm about bust up gang in Haiti, but they don't speak the language and don't know the terrain and the man them train and the man them have bigger guns and all kind of nonsense. No, man.
I remember Jamaica is a smaller country to Haiti, with a bigger population and everything over in Haiti and bigger country, bigger land mass and everything. You want to go over there, go do what you do. I don't know. How that work? How that work?
It won't work. It wouldn't work. So, I don't know if them do with the money. I don't know if them get the money or what. I know them don't wait for the money, And so the money they don't get, touch up our way still. So,
how do you mean?
But isn't it something? Isn't it something? Think about this, right? That people have absolutely no faith in the government. So much so that whenever you hear the government get money, the first thing comes to your mind, them are going to chop it. Come and say, oh, they might spend some money on some other people. First thing come to your mind, that money are going to get chopped.
Them chopping.
What kind of government is this?
A chopper government. Critical thinking. Wait a minute.
Critical and quick. Critical and quick thinking. Is that what I said?
Critical and quick. Fast, you touch a button. Six chopper government.
What way they say critical thinkers and just thinkers.
Yeah, man, you have just what is food thinker, But you are just a critical. You're full bug life, the just thinker. So we are critical thinkers one here. Ratty, Sue, just thinker. Bug life. Ratty swim. Yeah, man. If you get Sue. That thing come out and him apologize, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not accepting.
What? Backside.
He can keep his apology, so he can tend to swallow it.
That is not accept it.
Yeah, Florence shall get a group of protests on the 30th in solidarity. Yeah, hey, people on the turn up in the numbers, the Friday the 30th, rain or shine in a New York City, 2nd Avenue and 41st Street. 2nd Avenue and East 41st Street, right around the corner from the UN. We need an out there on the numbers, please, on the show. And by the way, we have light refreshments. You know, we're not still at the Constitutional Reform Commission, we're not going to nothing, you know. We have light refreshments out there. And they're right in front of our deli. So if you want something heavier, they're right 2 steps on in the place. So we need to come out, you know. We have placards and we have a sound system out there. And we have 3 hours to play music and give speeches. And every single person that comes out is entitled to give a speech. So if you don't come out and want to give a speech, nobody can stop you. No grab the mic and say what I want to say. We all keep it clean still though. You know, we're not going to curse out nobody or nothing like that. Because you know it already. That's what they want to say if we come back and say we are Bubu Yaga. So we're not going to give them the right to say that. We're going to deal with them and we're going to deal with them diplomatically because them say them are diplomatic core. Them say them are part of the diplomatic core. So we're going to show them say we are diplomats too. Right? We are diplomats. Every Jamaican living overseas is a diplomat. We are a diplomat for the country of Jamaica. Every single one away. Right? And so we're going to put that behavior on display. So please, come out the 30th, Friday, August the 30th, from 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. Friday, August the 30th, from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And the location is 2nd Avenue and East 41st Street in Manhattan. You're going to hear a lot more in the next in the coming weeks about this protest, but you know it's gonna happen, rain or shine, and they must know, as one of my friends from South Africa would say, they must know that we mean business. They must know, they must know, and they must know first time. We don't want anybody tell them say we did a protest. We want them know we are gonna be there, right?
Yes.
So
they must know.
They must know. They must know.
They must know that we are protesting.
Exactly. They must know.
They are watching, so they know. Right?
They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
Yes, so they know. They hear. Right? They hear it right here and run there. So they must know. Yeah, man. Yeah, right. Well, around 4 minutes, I go on now in around 3 minutes because, you know, my time now for to mash up my, you know, we have around 3 minutes just saying right here.
Just say it out loud. Just say, you have to say, well, you know.
So that's to the people. Yeah,
man. And then him start blame me and you and blame everybody else. And I say, oh, we're hungry. No, my belly full. We just mash up some food, something good.
Hey, Vatican, don't tell anybody that I said. When I'm hungry, I'm not full.
Me and somebody eat for me evening, but I tell them, I drink a bottle of orange juice and then a bottle of apple juice. But them not ready yet, man.
They're hungry. They're hungry. So you're hungry.
Yeah, man. But me ask me, but you're right, but me hungry like a dog, you know, people. So, you know, I eat some bickley, you know. Yes. You don't know where to already. I'm married, hungry too. Married just said.
She just said it, yeah.
Sorry about that.
She just said.
Yes, I know, yeah. I done the file where I go on, man. Walk along. I have some kind of, how you mean, brother? You know, we run and say, hey, I done the file, I'll be an issue maker when I say, you know, that them run there, so I say, you know, and me, I have to, the renegade and the rebel, you know, where I move the prime minister. But when them say, no, me use them word, cool. Hell-bent and moving the prime minister. Me never understand that. And I'm bent, you know, all that going up, me not understand that. For move the prime minister. No, the prime minister move himself. He might move himself. Yes, man. If the prime minister work for the Jamaican people, the man, I do well for doing good. But we need do that what we are doing and do care. You can't work on that.
Nah, no way, no time, not around here. But
not around here.
We need the people. We need, like I said, the people need to wake up, man. They need to wake up. Need to wake up. You know?
Now that's what they have to do. Wake them up. Anyway, so we are click down. Hey, eyes on the fire, we chat to you later because me go like a dog, yeah? Me go like a dog. We have a couple of seconds for run out, but me go like a dog. What you hungry to, you know?
No.
That's done already, man.
No.
What you hungry? Sir. You got to know. Me know what you hungry, you know. Yeah,
no,
man.
Sir.
Yeah.
I never mash up something, but I never become hungry. But now I forgot about it. But I'm hungry. And sis said she's hungry. She said she had tell a secret to me only. And so me I tell the secret to everybody. She's hungry.
People before me leave your door, look at 4. Me can't show the video door, but me I show this. See that? I will crash. Me can't that car run under the truck in if you ever see me send the video. Me can't show them. You understand? Yeah, me have the video right, so when you just hear it, but me know me not gonna show it. Yeah. Just see it here part right. I remember you big part for them I want. Me just show you a movie. Just look at me, just show you a little touch it. You don't see the car. You see, me can't show it, yeah. Can't show it. Everything mash up your mind. Him go out and can't make it. When me have some video that you see, they can't show it. No, me know what I show them, you know? Yes. Yeah. Go out and can't make it. There's so much of them, you perish, yes. You see them things after boy, I tell you. That's what I tell even Jamaica, like all this now, when the police, when the thing cut on him, say, because of the police and because of what we're doing and that. No thing like this when answer because of the police caused the accident. No. Because let me tell you, if you even have spot check, you know, sometimes they call them defective. And sometimes the man them drive bad too. You know, you have to have good judgment, you have to go out, especially the taxi man, them you have to go out. You have to have good judgment, man, when you overtake, man, that you're dropping back. And you know, some man drive at it, them drive behind car, but like you are driving, trying to man a tail you. If you touch your brake, boom, you can't reporting or something. No man, that's what I remember me in a big accident with my father. Me drive. I'm a comfortable, I can't see if my wife I drive or my kids that are driving. I'm good. Because them drive, I come and drive. Defensive driving. Because remember when you're on the road, you know, you are the only conscious one that drive on the road. If you take yourself that you're good. So me, when me I drive, and I like you can just bounce, you know, I can't see everything. Serious. Me just move car and move it and put it back. And you know me drive SUV. So me know I'm go down so thing run over me. I mean I drive silent a trailer because it can blow over, wind blow over things by you, you know. Or it, you know, jackknife. And the thing it just thrown on and slap you. So me have to pass that. See, I me give people them space. So me go over, me move. So I cannot drive in a different thing, you know.
Because you know why? Because you drive for other people.
That is it. I mean for them. Yeah,
you don't drive for yourself, you drive for them. So you make sure say you keep your distance and you keep your awareness about you.
And you know what hurt though, when you have to take a taxi, you have to take a taxi and him a drive and him a think about the money. Because the more you make the trip, the more trip you make, so you make back money in a pin pocket. And when you look him run up in a thing, can't come out and can't make something. And can't correct himself that people are dead. You know, him gone, you know, you go out and you know have your destiny in your hand when you're in a public passenger vehicle. Right? Not even train, me taking about it. Not even train, me drive. You understand? Me drive myself, you know. Wife driver, me driver, you know, my kids me drive, me good. Me no want, me no leave myself like that. Me rather run my steering. So I feel that way if I pull up, I pull up. Yeah, me in conscience, me good. keep myself good, you know. Yeah, anyway, people, we're going to 4 more minutes.
Yeah, things and have a good night and a great week. We shall speak. Yeah, man.
Man. All right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.